Robots can be incredibly handy to have around. Sarah Morgan was our leader. She held everything together. It may stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job. Ha! Shield systems are back. We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster. I can. It's Neon, and it ain't pretty. If Galbank is being robbed, they'll have locked down the vault. There's no way we'll get Solomon's maps until after the Rangers give the all-clear. So set up some ground rules, like you said I should do with Lillian. Space. That great void. That's the stuff for me. That is a difficult question. You might as well be asking, when is the Unity? Why does the Unity exist? Or how does the Unity truly work?
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life.
This whole operation makes me sick to my stomach. The only saving grace is once we do this, we're done with the whole lot of them. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Hole in the ceiling. Just pointing it out. A giant hole. I know, so helpful, Sam. Thanks for being here. If I may. Ka-ching! Looks like UC territory, so we should be safe at least. Wasn't supposed to go like this. Good folks dying was never part of the plan. I'm not a fan of the UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven. New system plugged in. On your command. Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we? So, I was planning this whole excursion to Aquila, but then Noelle tells me that she knows exactly where the artifact is, and that something called a Starborn told her everything about them. I'm making this look easy. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in, and still wanted to be with me. I want you to have this. Robots are only as friendly and helpful as they're programmed to be. Hey, if you need something, happy to lend a hand. Most folk prefer the jetpack. The Aquila frontier is home to the Ashta. The Predator. Razor-sharp teeth. That's one of the big reasons the city has those walls. You gotta understand that we're representing Constellation. And when you fly off the rails like that, it's a stain on us all. Recovery's a bitch, so just be careful. Smash their thrusters! Hey, I'm not proud of it, okay? I'm not that same punk anymore. But then, beauty, wonder, purpose sometimes comes along. Wait, what? Shit!
Seconded.
Now that is something. I mean, what is it? Why? I'm having a hard time wrapping my brain around that. Maybe. But it was tough to live up to his exacting expectations. I owe you one. Lodge sure feels like a lonelier place. An interesting conclusion to jump to. We've been mining here for centuries. And still going strong. My purpose is higher than myself. Something you don't seem to understand. I am Cora's guardian, and she's safer with me than anywhere. That's my decision to make. Vladimir has vouched for her time and time again, and she's come through for us every time. It's okay not to know every little thing, but still trust someone. I really hope so. You really are something. That is not at all how I remember it. Well, are you just taking to this assignment? Hey, maybe we need code names. I'm thinking mine's The Business. You like it? Cora loves it when I take pictures of alien nests and such. I guess whatever floats your boat. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready. Swim time it is. We're jump ready, Cap. Deimos. They make one hell of a ship. Unofficially, hell yes she knew. She jettisoned it herself. And you're just dropping it? You know that's worth something, right? And besides, this is really just about a tree and someone who is really, really attached to it. It's going to be hard knowing I get to live my life, but his is over. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. Next time, imagine how Solomon must have felt. We're here, Cap. Got our thrusters back. Oh, this is getting better and better. There's more to life than the mission. Real people got hurt. Killed. I would speak to them before you go. Here. All the artifacts I've gathered. If the Starborn are party crashers from different universes, I'd side with the one that's not willing to murder innocents to win. Radiation readings are high. Too damn high.
And you're willing to do it again. I heard what happened to Barrett. You got guts.
Cheers. I'm good. Can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm kind of hurting for a little taste of normalcy. Exactly. Not good. Radiation is in the danger zone. I love you. And later on, maybe I'll show you just how much. That's what I get for trying to be nice, huh? You know, we never were able to prove your involvement. Well, that sounded sincere. I guess it might be good to have a friend in low places. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Some enterprising starborn lured human mercenaries here. They built this facility. Another layer to get past before we can reach the temple. This place is ancient. Only been creatures here for ages. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. Just what we needed. Was that some sort of stunt gone wrong, or... I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said. I wonder how long it's been that someone set foot here. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. If taking out Bayou was easy, it would have been done ages ago. But you're right, someone should do something. Sometimes you say the strangest things. Well, count yourself lucky you've got an express ticket to the infinite then. Rise and fight! Say goodnight! I wish I knew an easy cure for addiction. For whatever it's worth, Sam Coe here. You got my word too. Yeah, well, you might be right. Driver spinning down. Jump was smooth as butter. Stuff you build. It's amazing. Suits reporting all things green. Let's roll. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Huh? What? Sorry, just trying to gear up mentally for talking to Jacob. I've had plenty of firefights with Ecliptic. They're tough customers. We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
This isn't going to be a simple buyout anymore. What now?
Cora's earned this. So I hope you can understand why I want it for her. No matter the risks. Never know what you'll find foraging. They got their jump engine back up. Listen, if you're breaking this off, know that it's broken for good. Look at that view. Cradle of civilization. I got nothing more to say to you either. That's easy for you to say. No, but you owe yourself one. Do you think pretending to be your old self is what is best for you? I can't talk about it. I'm getting all worked up. Let me see. Yeah, definitely keep the helmet on here. I had higher hopes for you. But I won't stand in your way. Oh, bad time. Got it. Later then. I mean, I can't prove it. But I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. I honestly don't know how you're gonna live with that. Oh, this is happening. Those are the best type of questions. Nailed them! At least that's what I'll tell myself. I'm up for a little adventure. They fixed their damn engine. Try to keep up. Well, now I'm just talking more generally. Philosophically, if you will. Now that is a crystal with a capital C.
Stubborn.
I see so much of the person I knew in you as well. Hey, don't let Cora see you like this. You... Fine. Roger that, ma'am. I'll stay put. More this and less... Pew-pew. Shield systems are purring again. Words escape me. I just love you. The Colony War. No winners there, just orphans and mourners. But you did way more than talk. I couldn't have done it without you. Evasive maneuvers. Our shields are toast. Most labs you come across aren't bad. Lots of good science out there. Radiation readings are in the deep red. Everyone freaked out. 2 shots and I went back to my sandwich. No, I mean, I meant to. But then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved. And here's the side the tourist board tries to cover up. Still, you can do worse than living here. What flavor of science do they do here? You will also need to return to Constellation and find the artifacts in the fringes of space. Yeah, my dad's glaring at us right there. He'll tan your backside quicker than you can blink. More lies.
Go ahead. Threaten my dad again.
Maybe let's not tell Cora about the Ecliptic here. She worries about me sometimes, bless her. Listen, whatever you're doing right now with Cora, I won't stand in the way of that. But Lillian, perhaps. I'm known to tinker with my own sidearm from time to time. I feel the same. Yeah, I always get antsy planet side. I will meet you in orbit, above the buried temple. We'll face what's there together, sweetheart. Bye-bye, love. That's not ours, you know. Cora's been stood up a time or two by Lillian. No, that's not any more true than it was a minute ago. Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett. This is genuine NASA tech. Whew, goosebumps. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there.
I've just been trying not to think about it.
All the soldiers around here, bad place to start trouble. Every single time I make a mistake. You are just one vindictive piece of work, aren't you? And me, I get to be with you. I'll see you later, love. We're gonna finish this thing for you, okay, Sarah? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. Not much to see around here. We are one powerfully curious species. It's kind of endearing. This is some serious hardware. I've seen some sweet setups, but wow. All right, let's see. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do. It begins. I just know Cora has futures I could never dream of. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing. It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes. I'm serious. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. Home sweet home. Time to open up! The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila. If Crix's legacy doesn't arrive at the Vigilance, we're no better than those pirates you set out to destroy in the first place. We're docked. This is a bit more than a bar. And Sauvage deserves some respect. That's the Rock, Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too. See, I tried to convince Lillian to leave it behind. Come with me. Especially the 12-year-old. Sometimes when I tell Cora it's lights out, I swear she's gonna stab me. God's honest truth. I just can't get over how stunning, just stunning these temples are. I don't think we're alone. Looks like interesting is on the menu. She's not gonna get up. Don't you get it? It's over. We may need to reevaluate this partnership someday. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And engines online. You've done this before, right? Care to do the honors? Friendly shields are back. And there's all this messy history. Let's not stay out here too long. Spacewalks can be dangerous. Not one drop. He's always been about making deals, keeping goods moving. My head is still spinning. Maybe after a few nights' sleep, it'll be clear. You're gonna grab the artifact? I'll catch you if you fall. Promise. The Red Mile. I never understood why anyone would voluntarily run it. Thrill junkies, I guess. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm not alone. Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell. Maybe this would be a good time to show some mercy. Life sometimes seems like a prolonged tug of war, where you're just trying to stay out of the mud. You've worn the badge a while now, and still holding on to the ideal. Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN. Of course you do. We're a team. Nobody can take away that. Those Russians made real history. Moments like this are too few and far between. Constellation. It is important that all speak. There will be a time and place for revenge. She's as tough as they come. But happy to lend a hand if needed. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this? Yeah, I've picked some things up. Here you go. Ready yourself.
That's my point. She was the best of us, wasn't she? We all knew who to look to when things got tough. Now what the hell do we do?
Cora would probably shove both of us out of the way and dive in first. Born explorer, that girl. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. Forget I ever mentioned that. You know what? That does make sense. And found you. You know, Cora and I are working on an electric doohickey. It's in the incubation phase. You want to get in on the ground floor? That's really informative. And you just happen to know that. Oh, who cares if the poor, sad megacorp couldn't trust her? That's no excuse for killing her. You've done it. The temple's artifact is yours. I'd like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. Stay for a moment? You must have questions about what happens next. I got it covered. Scanners are clean. Another victory for Constellation. New chords are right on the money. You killed one of their own. They have good reason to feel threatened. And you did it. That was pretty sad. Hope you find the good stuff on there. I love you. All right? Immensely and totally. We could. This whole place belongs in a museum. Heck, it is a museum. I could do the job, sure, that wasn't the problem. If you're too tired to pick up those valuables, I will happily help you out. I know, what a guy, right? You might find we can be really persuasive about rocks. We just love rocks. Yeah, I'm glad we found Lillian, but being around her like this... Let's just deal with this so things can go back to normal. We got a spacer infestation. Call the exterminator. Huh, that's us, right? I tried hacking once. Still have a scar from it. Okay, we'll do this again sometime, I'm sure. Thanks. My life is an open book. Well, mostly open. Well, just ask. All right, I know it from personal experience. I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe cherry vanilla? Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. Does that mean you get to put your initials on the building? Her blessing. Huh. Cora and her Jane Austen novels. This was a rush. It's a thrill. Lying through my teeth to customs. Even that shady delivery guy. You wear this suit enough, eventually you don't even notice it. Wow. Seeing you care that much about a stranger and her kid. You don't know what you're talking about. There has to be an elevator that gets to the good stuff. Man, oh man, please tell me it still works. Look, I know it sounds crazy, but it's important. Really important. Every single thing the UC did was reprehensible. You better believe the Freestar Collective can handle this better. You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Okay, I wasn't expecting all of this. That's not disturbing. No, not at all. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. You're right, of course. Like bathroom hygiene. I was wondering whether there might be a better option for him, and just sort of musing in general about the idea of sticking to things you're inclined to, versus going out and trying something completely new. Really? And that's worth it to you? Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Got a bad feeling about this. I mean, when you put it that way. When can we just go back to exploring? Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us. With the world literally falling apart all around you. Sidonia's about as UC as you get. And that ain't a compliment. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings. But just a few clear memories. I assume you're all rehabilitated now. Yes? No? I'm glad to hear it. Sincerely. Good luck turning a new leaf here. Yeah, some people go their whole life without this. Target's goddamn weapons are back. You're on the hunter's ship. Let's have him start this meeting. Life is precious, fleeting, and not to be taken for no damn good reason. Oh, you might want to, I don't know, put something on? I guess I got more to think about. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons. If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though. Hey, we'll support you no matter what. Just don't want to see you get hurt is all. I couldn't have done it without you. And I'm sensing a theme. So, Jacob raised me on his own. And shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong? And you make armor, too. Of course you do. No more shields. Damn it. The more money we have, the more people we can help for free. I hate to admit it, but he's right. Neon is its own special animal. Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us. I got a corrosive atmosphere warning. Probably. Credits, power, prestige. I mean, You're right. Nice to be back. If you're gonna hold a grudge, that's your problem, not mine. And the crow flies at midnight. What? I can play this game too. Nah.
I swear, those were the words that came out of her mouth.
Happy to even out the load. So can all Vectera miners do all that? I don't know about these Aseles. The fate of the Unity cannot be left to chance. Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would have given me a good whooping. So we have to clean up your mess again. I swear, if we sent a team of rangers, we could deal with all of this once and for all. Not the ideal outcome, but hey, the good lady's back in business. You've got a lot more faith in Ryujin than I ever will. Good luck. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships.
You might want to pull some moves while the shield regens.
All right, let's get a move on. Wow, just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life. Joy. Fun times ahead. Stay frosty. I will be bringing mine. The hunter will be bringing his. And you will need to bring the rest. All of the ones Constellation can find. Not sure if it's worth the trade-off. Let's see what's on the other side. You can just feel all that corporate bullshit oozing from this place. Ugh. The scientific method is literally how any of this, New Atlantis, is possible. Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here. Expect more spacers. Because you can't swing a stick without hitting those bottom feeders some days. Lillian, what the hell were you up to? Oh, well, if you have to. Come back soon, though. That's one way to start a conversation. So, who is this mysterious she? Ain't that the truth? Now, there's an offer I can't refuse. Air hazard warnings chiming. Good times. Who controls the artifacts is the only thing that matters. I'm sorry. Come on. You know how much you mean to me.
Keep your ears out, folks. Critters always make noise before they pounce.
Then let's get back on this merry-go-round called love and never get off it again. Might be a shortcut over here. If you haven't guessed, I'm really happy you did what you did. I always expect the UC to gun for me just because I'm a co. Okay. Sure. I got it. Thanks again. I did what I had to do and I'm at peace with it. Militaries don't abandon places like this without good reason. This place looks awfully prosperous. I'm getting really tired of carrying all this. Suffice to say, it's a story somewhere, and it seemed appropriate. And now you're just showing off. You'll make this New Atlantis in time.
The fire of the suns!
I will do whatever I must to protect the artifacts. Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. Well, that is one way to secure cooperation. Time to greet the stars. Well, you are getting one very biased half of it. I'm sure her friends feel the same about me. Don't tell Walter, but his star yard is pretty incredible. He's no empty suit. That's the God's honest truth. I've got my orders, but maybe we can work something out. Nice clean dock there. They are part of a balanced diet. I think they desperately need a friend and a hug. If we get ourselves a nice cozy campfire, you can have a good time in a cave. You never can tell what you'll find in a critter lair. So how'd the talk with Cora go? So what, if we count this incident as the second time I've saved you, next time, can we at least try to keep our sidearms holstered?
Spin up the guns, Captain. Weapons are back.
They're doing some serious ship modification here. That can't be good. Peekaboo, you are starborn. More than that, you are reliving your old life.
Some of us have banded together, realize the power we have been given is something that has to be protected.
It was a decent argument, I guess. Thanks again. In that case, I think I'll just wave hello. Damn it. They're gone. I've always wanted to visit here. I've heard it's... well, charming. Might be some security around. Usually is in a cargo facility. Are you awake? Good. Let's talk again soon. This is Lux, huh? Do not want to see Sidonia's budget accommodations then. Whew, now that is some heat. I feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this... You feel it too, right? All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Each of us has to interpret what that means on our own.
Just bring me along when you do. This is personal. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave. We're unlatched, free and clear. I live on... in the Unity. People say it changes everything. And it does. I don't know about that. It's the quiet ones always weird me out. Present company excluded, of course. Lookout Galaxy. Huh. We don't need a helmet here. Shame to see that go to waste. You gave him a chance. Maybe more than he deserved. Nothing more to be done. Once we get inside, be ready. With so much power gathered here, anything can happen. I think that's probably the right call. You need someone watching your back? I can do that. But let's, draw the line there. Don't forget what the Hunter did to us. To Constellation. Oh, you've come around to that too, huh? Before you were saying Cora was doing well with Constellation and all, I thought maybe... You better believe in love. You are the best listener, the most patient person I've ever met. Care package! Space is dangerous. All sorts of places had to be abandoned for one reason or another. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so... I'll try, but... get ready for it. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Shopkeep called the ranger over who chewed me out good. But once he found out I was a co, he just cut me loose. No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you could do that. So all this metaphysical philosophy, did you buy it?
Oh, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, and then they bottomed out, like they descended straight into hell.
Syndicate's a big problem in Neon, but they've been spreading like a rash. Become as dust! If their aim was to grow some plants, mission accomplished. This universe has a right to exist according to its own rules. I'm sure plenty of the others won't like it, and I'll be worried like no tomorrow if we don't end up in the same place. But I gotta keep telling myself that Cora's ready for this. And if I had my way, we'd never be parted. So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night? I never had a head for science. I have no idea where Cora got her smarts. We should be able to just traverse up to see more of the ship. Clearly, we need to get up there through the window, but, how? But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. Vladimir and Sarah both brought her in, and I've never had a bad thing to say. So she likes to keep her distance, her prerogative. Just relax. I'm smiling ear to ear already, darling. Goodbye to you, love. Wait, you're not off the hook on this. Whoa. So execution seems excessive. It means, more than enough. As in, Cora Ko has a superfluous amount of books. I knew if I did, I wouldn't like what I saw. Or where it was going. It hurts like a son of a bitch. That's good. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Ambassador, I can't emphasize how important this is. I know what everyone's gonna say, but even if I told her no, she'd find some way on board that ship. And if we stayed behind, we'd both regret it. I'm sorry it's come to this. I know. It's my fault, too. Truce? Yeah, we here for some much-deserved R&R. Paradiso certainly lives up to its name. Last night was truly something. We still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves. Hey, if it's abandoned, it's fair game. Rules of salvage. Do we really owe Ryujin this sort of loyalty? They chew up and spit out real people every day. I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Ko. Okay? Leave it at that. She's gone. Yeah, there are laws against this. Why do I feel like I got a target on my back up here? You got your weapons back, Captain. So, yeah, Magma, right there. Totally safe. And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Please, can we lay off the light fingers? Looks like an asteroid mining operation. Dead now, though. Maybe this time, playing nice is the way to go. Savage is a bit of a legend in Neon. Looks abandoned. Sorry, that's obvious. So what can I say that's insightful? Nothing. I got nothing. Death is a bastard. comes for us all. These guys are doing really well for themselves. Good on them. I've heard of things like the Starborn before. But they're real. Honest to God real. I'm surprised I've yet to see the inside of the security office. Here's hoping the streak continues. Thank God you put a stop to it. Separation complete. That is all I ask. I hope you see what I have seen. This place is just dripping with that good old United Colonies flavor. I thought there was something more to it. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. I say it just makes me miss you like hell. What gives you the right to determine we're worthy? We're dripping worthiness. That should seriously be our battle cry. For science! I'm always up for adventure, friend. I hope you aren't late for an appointment. Grav drive offline. Sure it isn't. So there's that time at the asteroid belt, the one on Neon. So, I still owe you 3, Lillian. Still can't wrap your head around it, can you? Should we maybe, move things along here, ma'am?
Don't worry. Just let him run out of steam.
The Starborn here are powerful. They will hold nothing back. Even the dead can be made to fight for them. Someone who had a lot of opinions about how things worked out. And a reminder of what I'd be missing out on. Predictable. Do not waste this one chance to show us we're wrong about your kind. If you fight the Starborn, you will lose. I feel like maybe you dodged the question there, but okay. Also, I bet you 10 credits if Vlad said something similar. Oh, it's bad. The Syndicate is a mean customer. I mean, Juno is real enough for me to feel for it. The whole thing seems unreal. And I get it. It's dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. But I don't want any I know what you're going to say or do surprises, all right? You can keep my future to yourself. Heat like this won't straight up kill you, but it'll make for one sweaty, miserable day. I hope there's a way to work this out. You have absolutely no idea who you're dealing with, pal. I can't think of a single nice thing to say about Ecliptic. Please tell me that was target practice. Okay, shields are down. We can do this. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Barrett, but he's not our Barrett. You come back to me, all right? That is the good stuff. One night after we do something truly worthy, we need to crack it open and drink until the sun comes up. Oh, dump? Now that's just not fair. Dumps have got a lot more class than this joint.
Why wouldn't I be? Let's get a move on.
Enemy ships in range. Showtime. How'd I ever get so lucky? It's better for everyone. And we don't always see eye to eye, but when the chips are down, I respect the call. And I really need to own that. And have a tough talk with Lillian. Hey, you got a beat on anything? That computer is calling to me. You hear it too? Stay strong, stay clean. I know you can beat it if you try hard enough. We got some ace programmers in the Freestar. They can do some amazing things with robots. Got a gut shot here. Retreating isn't an option until the grav jump's fixed. Bounty hunters sometimes have good loot around. Just saying. Take care.
And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Black Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
Cora, it's not even our ship. For the love of God, stop! Let's just not go crazy here. A nice small distraction. Say bye-bye to this system. Lots of wires behind these panels. You should be fine. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in a backstabbing world of megacorp politics. There's always a choice, Briggs. And we're gonna make the right one. Pretty big mining operation here, right? Stay for a moment. We should talk through our next steps. Well, something to think about. Sioka is about... Damn it. I think I'm still on their shit list. It's old history. I'm also unconvinced. This can only end one way. Surrender. Could it be that easy? Part of me thinks I should have the both of us stay behind. But if we did that, it'd eat us up inside. And the chance of a lifetime, gone. I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I just can't go any lower. You will see the glory of our multiverse and your place in it. Then you will be asked to make a choice. So, we made a little friend. Of the treacherous backstabby flavor, but a friend. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up. Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing. Always a pleasure. So you're just washing your hands of this? Not that damned easy. Yes. You've proven yourself worthy. The unity awaits. I just think she maybe had more to offer. This whole thing's given me the worst sort of deja vu. Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mindful of armed rabble. Favors. I love how it's always favors with you corporations. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition? I bet it's not even your 10th, 20th, or whatever firefight. I will not forego violence if it prevents the deaths of others in other universes. You just figuring this out? We are 110% on the same page. Till later. Don't be a stranger. Come back here! That's all I have. Just glimpses like that. Sometimes you just gotta let off a little steam. Hit the deck! I can't think of anything more terrifying. There's a certain quiet wonder to planets like this. A sentiment that is shared by my kind about you. UC's about. I can smell the bureaucracy. Hope your permits are in order. With tact like yours, it's a wonder she hasn't told you all her secrets by now. Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid. That was a hell of a thing to see. You forced my hand by joining the Hunter. It is no longer about what I want. And we're away. You have no right to make demands here. Conviction is something they have in spades. And a lack of deodorant. Ugh. They did a patch job on their engine, boss. The atmosphere's dangerously corrosive. Time to tell Cora we're back. Beyond sick. A literal monster. And the UC let him live. Okay. Zealot territory. Not good. The very opposite of good. Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better. It was your brilliant idea to cross Delgado. This is kind of looking like, well, karma. Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement. You might be right. How on earth do you do that? Reminds me of the time I was half out of my gourd in Hopetown. Cutting communication? Fine. Let us settle this. Quite the operation. Is that the famous Lillian Hart being mortal for once? Nowhere to run, pal. Grav drive out. I know exactly how you feel. As chairman of the Let's Not Take Things Too Seriously Club, this isn't a laughing matter. We'll talk later. Need to help out Vladimir. We got ourselves a damn spacer nest. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you. That heat just hits you right away. She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. Instead, delivering an insane fortune to the Crimson Fleet? Why'd you help them? Maybe we don't antagonize the person holding Barrett hostage. Just a suggestion. Hey, Ecliptic aren't pushovers. Expect solid tactics and contingency plans. Ah, now we can show up. Weapons hot. Total ghost town now. Board me, will you? Oh, it's on. Nice operation. They built it right. Remind me to have you handle all my contract negotiations. 0G. Pretty amazing, right? You know, Constellation's the first place I'm genuinely proud to be associated with. And you matter to me, too. And if it's wrong to ask, sorry, but it's gonna keep me up at night. We have full jump capability again. Gonna use that for crafting or profit? Sure, the emissary may be a version of Andreja, but she's not our Andreja. This temple, this really is the heart of what Constellation is all about. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. These are the good guys, right? Please tell me Sistef are the good guys.
All right, you're here. Take in the sights if this is your first time.
These things have a way of blowing up on you. Trust me. I have better things to do. Yeah, sure don't feel like it. I know you don't approve of Cora being with me. If we had sniper support, we could take on the whole galaxy. Talk to the Hunter when you're ready. We have a lot to discuss together. You can tell me anything, love. Oh, never. Poor choice of words. You being nice to the crew, too? That micro would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain.
Just wanted to keep moving forward.
Can't we just leave it? Sincerely and truly, thanks. This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. They had an eye patches. They had engines, weapons. I think I even made out a grav drive. New Atlantis is pretty awesome. Even I gotta admit that. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing. Well, wasn't that pleasant? Nero was one of the biggest, nastiest battle sites of the whole colony war. Lots of dead militia here. And Marines. Stay sharp. Plenty of things out in the frontier want us dead. Cora keeps saying I need some work done. Kids, I heard that spacers were a problem even back in Solomon's day. And you did the job anyway. Enemy engines repaired. Damn it.
You have lost much, traveled far, persisted where others would have ceased. It is time for you to have the answers you have been searching for.
This right here is my catnip. Orbit reached. Breathe that in. Planets like this are precious. Can say the same thing. Yeah, you're not wrong. And I know, I'm being sappy again. But if there's a time for sappiness, it's now. Oh, it's a constant struggle. But I want to believe we're making things better.
Yeah, Walter's one of us. For better or worse.
Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. I would have preferred negotiating with some bullets, but that'll do. Back in action. So how'd you feel wearing the badge? You are just lying to me. Again. Weapons are ready to shred the bastards.
It's there. Come on, have a little faith in me.
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered about books nonstop. Well, that's a fair point. Your kind words are appreciated. Correct. We got the same clearance. Just don't tell Cora about this one. So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to SysDef. Okay, that's not funny. A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket. That Starborn isn't going to stop for nothing. We should hurry. That is a hell of a lot of money you're carrying there. More than either of us will ever see again. There's a computer over there. Might be worth a poke. Wait, that is a saying? No way. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. Damn bots. There's got to be something that's controlling them. And there you are. You look like an angel when you're sleeping. You're always tinkering, aren't you? Nobody's been home in a long time. Only a matter of time before SysDef clears the last of the Crimson Fleet. Thanks to you.
Think I saw Jessup over at that mess at Galbank. Looks like we're helping out after all.
Yeah, it's funny. As much as Jacob, my dad, cashes in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere. Hands down. Looking good. No. Sioka's here. As threats go, spacers aren't even close to the top of the list. But they are responsible for all manner of miseries. Damn straight I want to talk. But not here. We need some privacy. I gotta admit, I miss the old girl, New Atlantis. Oh, this is just sad. I mean, I'll have a drink, but it'll be a sad drink. We're done here. Permanently. You're not wrong. Ma'am, I've signed up to help my friend here, who's looking to stop a whole heap of needless pain and suffering. Great. The Crimson Fleet. My favorite people. Totally. Pick up on the sarcasm there? I hope whoever lived here long ago got out okay. Usually they don't, but hey, a man can hope. You flat out murdered someone. I did not sign up for that. Hope no one recognizes me here. I wonder if I could leap over a building here.
Welcome to Constellation. I hope you can learn to fly midair, because that's kind of how we do things around here.
Oh, this has to be the most half-baked idea. Okay, let's make it happen. You do have a way with words. Life in all its many-colored glory. You gotta drop some of that, and you just let them keep working on it. The three of us are heading to Aquila City. You know it. Capital of the Freestar Collective. Whew. I wish I could focus like that.
Jessup McCall will be over in the Rock. Lucky he already owes us a favor. Come on.
Looks like we both couldn't go through with it. Does it bring anything back for you? You were a miner, right? Hats off. Looks like a hard life. I put my credits on us. Well, yeah, not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born. Thank God Cora isn't here. Yeah, who am I kidding? That girl probably love it here. She's crazy that way. Okay, this was a mistake. No, shields are kaput. How are you holding up? Are you okay?
What? Oh, hey. You're the new, Hey, look at this. You don't know anything about me, and I don't know anything about you.
One little rip and it's all over. So be careful. Clearly we don't. Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. But with you, hell. You mean it, right? Come on, we've got artifacts to secure. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora.
And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Being able to trick out your own gun is a valuable skill.
Everyone take cover, now.
And now you realize that? Jesus. I mean, right? Oh, this would be a whole lot more fun if Cora weren't on board. I know you've had a tough life, too. But we really are the lucky ones. The best offense is a good... Well, yeah, you know the drill. History better damn well not repeat itself here. Yeah, the argument got messy and complicated fast. Don't let anything go to waste. Yeah, wow. If people saw how good these people have it, there'd be a revolution.
You only hurt yourself.
I do admire strength. We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. I hope you will see what I have seen.
You nailed him.
You worked for these people, right? Must bring back memories. Nice to come across good folk for once. Why miss out on a chance to test you for myself? Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. Mining's a hard life. It's... Well, you would know better than I. You are a member of Constellation. You should act like it. And one day soon, that's gonna be me with a beggar bowl in hand trying to get credits so Cora can go to whatever elite institution she dreams up. Understatement of the year.
Give Noelle some cover.
We all had our theories, but damn.
I was meaning to check in with Cora anyway. Make sure your ship's still in one piece. Plans always get thrown out the window. Especially with whatever this is. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
He didn't give us any choice.
I'm probably wrong. All I'm saying is it doesn't have to be aliens, right? Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you. Well, that one got away. They are all connected. You really think so? Sarah's a survivor. She dragged herself up here after the crash. Hell of a woman. Are you doing what I think you're doing? All the fun of Neon, plus betting on whether people are going to survive. Yep, these people are total winners. I'll keep the, nice gentleman occupied. You can look around. The scanner is Constellation's best friend. Another upgrade? Show off. Hey, you might want to... Oh, yeah. You already thought of that. Good work.
That shot hit their thrusters.
Time to push some G's. Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different. My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Aquila security. I guess we're gonna prove him right. It's gotta be some sort of manifest around. Or we can just blindly open things. That works too. I know you're just helpful by nature, but, I don't think any of these jerks deserve it. I just want you to know. Come thick or thin, hell or high water. I'm there for you. Every time. If Ecliptic wants something, you know it can't be good. I will personally guarantee your safety. As long as you come in peace. New Atlantis is gorgeous, but it's all built on lies. Usually there's good salvage on derelicts, if you can stomach it. Whew, boy. Sioka Syndicate's here. Watch your back. And your front. Pretty much everywhere.
But many seek the artifacts on their own for their own reasons. The creators of the artifacts left behind only these structures, their symbols, their language.
Ryujin is textbook megacorp. And that's not a compliment. I can't wait to get back to the ship. The gravity here is something else. Dear God. So we caused it. It wasn't some terrible accident. Grav drives. And this. We just can't take any chances with those damn terramorphs.
Engines are fried.
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints in Neon. I just expected a few dead bodies here and there. The most powerful force in the galaxy. Bureaucratic inertia. This whole job's giving me a headache. Perhaps you deserve another chance. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Let's just keep this between us for now, and if the time comes, I know where to find you. Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. Wonder what sort of cargo they store here. Zealots and why they do what they do is one mystery I don't even want to touch. The Starborn will be hunting you now. Give up your search for answers. Glad to see you don't mind getting your hands dirty. Time to jump. Well, at least you're upfront about it. I've worked with folks who'll say they got your back and leave you holding them back. She banged up her knee real good. In an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. We're just gonna act like we're 2 ordinary people getting to know each other. Ignore all the Starborn stuff. Fine, I'm in. Fine work. Bet it'll stand up to some punishment. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better.
But the Shaw Gang is shoot first kind of outfit. But we're in this together. Now and forever. It was in the vows. I hope you got better sleep than I did. In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That is why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
I'll see you around.
Engines AWOL. Just promise me we ain't going to visit Jacob, all right? Very well. The hunter and I will meet you at the buried temple. Be ready. Whoever programmed Vasco did a bang-up job. Most robots are boring, really. See, the people I don't get are the ones who never go anywhere. They stay in their own hometown, they just live and die there. Likewise, you know where to find us. You good to go yet? But Barrett's... If anyone was going to figure the Starborn out, it was him. You are seriously handy with those locks. I think maybe you've gone too far. No judgment. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. That's a smart play. As much as it rankles. In the belly of the beast. Kinda drilled into me young the Marines are the boogeymen. I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl. Sidelines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead. Or behind for that matter. Huh? Holy, we need to move. I can speak for myself. Just because we can't breathe it doesn't mean other things can't. I take it you didn't get my cake with the nail file. Thrusters are ready again. Hell of a view. You ain't afraid of heights, are you? You have made your choice. We will take the artifact by force. Goodbye. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. I don't think it would work. But it might be worth trying. You must be Shaw. Oh, a bit of a hair trigger there. So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Cora, is there anything you can't do? There are rules to this game. We go all out, and we bring in more heat than even we can deal with. Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right? I admit, the thought of us trying to kill each other pains me. Typical. Just typical. A little homicide gets you a big fat gold star at Ryujin. I can't stand what you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for, what I stand for. Seals are tight, we're docked. Bye. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting. I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. We'll investigate. Must have been a hell of a fight. Looks like the Freestar won. For whatever that's worth. Yeah, get your own damn money. Looks like you could use the exercise. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. You really have. Expect more Starborn along the way. If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. Hey, he's not gonna get up, okay? This is it. Ask away. Ask away. Fall to dust! Huh. So much for freedom of the press. Or accountability. Yes. You are. I think it's all right. I kid, I'm kidding. I love you. I'll shout it across the galaxy if you need me to. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit. Agreed. There's no trust between the three of us. Whoa. Are we going there? It is piping hot out there. Can't stay here too long. Rich people tend to put a great deal of thought into which schemes they back. And this one? Not so sure, pal. Yep, knew it wouldn't last. Enemy shields are up. You're saying I've closed myself off. Maybe I have. I don't even know how I did it. Pure instinct. But it wasn't enough. I'm still willing to talk. Look at you go. Well, now you finally said something I agree with. That's a saying, right? We should just leave. There's never a good reason to tangle with the Zealots. That might have been worth a mention a wee bit earlier. Shields are up. Good to breathe again. Join me, old friend. We can collect the final pieces together. You ever get the feeling you're living through history? Our time here, you better believe there'll be novels about it. Shit! Weapon systems out. Enough! There's a lot of history here. Not the good kind. Wonder what got this ship. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way. Anytime you're ready. Let's get that artifact to the lodge. You're not getting those artifacts! The only saving grace with spacers is they ain't organized. Like, at all. We should be heading back. I mean, the stretch is no picnic, but the sleep rates are just depressing. The Trackers Alliance should be flat out illegal. Well, if it isn't the newest addition to the family. Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge. Let's get that artifact. You catch that passage? Here. The key. Looks like we got some company. I'll put the kettle on. And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. Sure, it could be useful. But at what cost? We've got some serious radiation incoming. This means you're gonna get a new cosmic power? How about getting Cora to go to sleep at her bedtime? No, too powerful. Just what we need. Ryujin being able to literally control people. They're so goddamn powerful already. Now this here's some fun science. Like Gulliver's Travel type science. Love it. They got the jump engine up. How's it go? Waste not, need not? How you doing, old man? Enemy thrusters are out of commission. You never know what you'll find. This place is... The board is clear. We're docked. How do you do that? Right when I think I've got it all figured out, answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. You just don't give a damn about any of us. It'll take more than that. And that's complicated. Easy to be discreet at the lounge. Everybody's too busy indulging their vices. And that data may be the key to stopping untold suffering. Greater good is calling. You gotta pick up. He called it the empty nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Let me get this straight. Vlad lives here. They say crime doesn't pay. Yeah, right. The answer to the question, if your friend jumps off a cliff, would you? No. No, sir, I wouldn't. I don't know. This is hard to let go. Entrance is blocked. Might be a way in through the caves. I don't mind spending some extra time with you. And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora. So the big guy's secretly geeking out about Constellation. Walter, I had no idea. UC territory. At least they'll be friendly. Tayo. The mecca for folks that prefer style over substance. Spent most of my life trying to escape this place. But siding with the hunter? Really? Just call me Sam around here. Sometimes Freestar get downright embarrassing about meeting a co. We're either being brave or very, very stupid. And that should be the tagline for the Red Mile. Hi, ship. Glad to see Cora hasn't taken off. I swear she's gonna do that one day. Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house Varun? Oh, this is the tip of a very ugly iceberg, my friend. I think you're getting the wrong idea here. Crimson Fleet's in town. Just great. I just wish Varun would leave us the hell alone. But they are plenty bad enough. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here. I know, right? Right here with you. It's a little patch of heaven. I could spend years, literal years, digging into the Starborn. The secret of the century. Hell, millennia.
The Co Estate. Let's get going.
Yeah. You ask me, it looks more like a madman's laboratory than some clinical trial. Another jump down. Take that, Dad. You struggle. Very well. Time to say goodbye to Jemison for a bit. Withdrawal's a bitch. You have my sympathies. You brought some extra layers, right? Otherwise, you'll make a fantastic icicle. How they could seemingly strike anywhere at any time. The carnage, the destruction. Because I found you. And I get to be with you. Let's head home. Hell, enemy has shields online.
Hold up, you heard him. That Starborn is coming right for us. We might need every gun just to hold him off.
Thank God for that. So you are. We recognize you. I don't know who you're hoping to fool, but you are walking a twisted path. Constellation, we've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you've found. That's all just talk. Doesn't change anything. This has got to be one of my best days ever. Cora is going to go insane. Literally insane. If we can pull that off, I'm all for it. It's a living thing. Chasing mysteries like this is worth it. It's what we're all about. Don't lose sight of it. I'm no hypochondriac, but maybe we limit our time here with all the sick people. Pressure normalized, and we're docked. Artifacts grant me strength! Assuming we even get a cut. I'm still not convinced. Oh, you. Don't ever change, Andreja. That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. That certainly does sound different. Wonder if we got the friendly type of beasties here or the other kind. You won't come to any harm here. I give you my word. Terrible. Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst. And then I try to take her up on that, and yeah, fireworks. Oof. This place. It's a little boring. Syndicate's here. And that takes me back. Not in a good way. I still can't believe you work with the Crimson Fleet. Well, I must be happy your buddies are around. Well, as long as you don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. Yes. For now, with every Starborn out for themselves, conflict is bound to continue. It's supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. Oh, you're a Cole like Solomon? They just waved me through. Oh, we make a hell of a team. Maybe this could end without violence. It's a crime, you know? Just stay safe. Bayou's bad news. Just dealing with your corporate bullshit makes me need a shower. Several showers. This side passage might lead someplace interesting. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. Yeah, okay. Well, stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. I'd be lying if I said I didn't know what that feels like. Well, Ecliptic are based here. They have some serious goodies if you can take them out. That's just it. Without each other, going into the unknown would be lonely and pointless. But when you have people, you can lose them. Ha! Good shot! But you already have, right? You knew some kind of other universe version of me. How is this going to be anything other than awkward? Are we on the same station? Sure, just take a quick cat nap. You'll be missing a kidney or two. But, believe me, you're not alone. Depends on the question. Shoot, a robot's only as useful or friendly as its programming. Well, speaking as someone who has a fancy name too, I can't believe I'm saying this. This is all a bit above my pay grade. Hope Vladimir's doing okay. Poor guy. I mean, you tried, but sometimes you just can't save people from themselves. As wonderful as living worlds are, look out for predators. So, therapeutic brainwashing? You think that justifies one solitary ounce of it? All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps. Or you think we couldn't handle the Laughing Boys in there? Oh, ye of little faith. Well, I'll be damned. An actual safe. What are we in a movie? I told you Imogene was innocent. It just didn't add up. What can't your ship do, Jules? Does it do taxes? Play the accordion? Maybe I shouldn't give you ideas. That person was innocent. They weren't hurting no one. Hope you don't got a mark on you. The reality of the job is dirtier than cops and robbers on the playground. Well, this is getting nowhere. So many robots. Hopefully permanently shut down non-hostile robots. Hey, I can hope. Looks ain't everything. Take you, for example. Don't need a gun to take you out. I hate hide and seek. Computers finished the jump calculation.
Well then, lead the way. No sense standing around.
I used to pretend to be a funny robot for Cora when she was young. Mr. Beep used to crack her up. You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them. Fighting over them. I'm sure Constellation will be eager to hear what we've told you. Well, that ain't exactly inviting. I've just been trying not to think about it. Who's next? That's the way my dad looked at it. On paper, I see your point. But it was rough. I just hope Cora don't wind up working for a corporation churning out factories doing who knows what. Nah, she's too smart for that. I mean, Lillian loves Cora to pieces. But, well, let's hope it goes better this time. But you just know, if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, the Masako would pick it same as Ularu. Goddamn Ecliptic. Murdered and dumped them. Vengeance is coming. Cargo. That means security of some flavor. Or it's just free candy lying around. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. Ouch. That didn't go well. Time to dance! This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act. You know, you give Sarah Morgan a run for her money on smarts. Just saying. Well, that's certainly something to think about. Thanks for the offer. And the pay? Well, it paid for my apartment, but that's about all I can say for it. That's the only way it'll work, since trust between all of you kind of in short supply. Wait, you know that's not ours. We're in for a fight. But it's a good fight. One you can be proud to be in. There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. You'd make a fortune if you put a net right under here, I'm not even kidding. Maybe we can work something out. Rangers are a team. No need to curry favor. Gumdrop, take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see. Come on. Let's get to the eye before that Starborn shows up again. I mean, look, I'm trying to play it cool. But you gotta know. I'm crazy about you. We will not be able to go to the buried temple right away. There are still other artifacts out there in the settled systems that haven't been gathered. You do not understand what you have done. Are we pirates or politicians? Sometimes it's hard to tell. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. It's real. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's, handful enough without getting more ambitious ideas. You are so wrapped up in your arcane war. You're oblivious to the cost you're making the rest of us pay. All right. Let's go find your mother. We got Tioga here. Not good. Okay, just don't say that back at the lodge. That's not exactly upholding the high ideals of the Freestar Rangers. I will consider that. Maybe. Thanks, I think. Yeah, good one. For real, what did she say about us? Best part of my day is talking with you. Shoot, I'll follow your lead. Let's get those artifacts somewhere safe. Okay, I'll let Mr. Cartwright know. You find a lot of empty and abandoned exploring. Stories are sometimes heartbreaking. Wonder how friendly the life forms are here. Sorry, just trying to lighten the mood. Calm my beating heart. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. Not you. Not now.
I'll catch you around.
Good.
So what? Sarah has to die because we're sharing the same bunk space. That doesn't make it right.
I'm glad you're making it instead of me. The only A I'd get is for effort. Don't even get me started about the time she thought ghosts were in the reactor core. I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop. And as the good mayor says, I'm truly blessed because I have you in my life. Good looking out. It's scary how built up the syndicate is here. Yep, maybe play a little safer next time. What a load of UC propaganda. Still, can't imagine living through all that. I feel like I've lived my whole life missing you and not even knowing it. Got blood in my eyes. Whatever you say. What is this place? It's not on any surveys I know of. Nah, you're sweet to worry, darling. I'm all right. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be. Ecliptic's going down. It calls to me. Maybe it's Solomon saying hello. I will not let more universes fall under the shadow of this search. Let's end this. Grav drive's got a lock. Good to go. After that crap you just pulled, so you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit, but there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. I wonder if we're alone in here. Why'd you have to kill him? Galaxy ain't gonna conquer itself. Never wise to be in my way. You must save a fortune making things by yourself. Wonder if there's anything in here. Sad story, huh? Let us drain the years from you. Surely there was anyone better.
That's it. He's down. All right. Let's heave him on board your ship. Getting back to the lodge.
And there you are. Great. Grisly, but part of the job. You want to mess with me and my friend? Ha! The clinic's an amazing place. On the cutting edge of medical research. See what I did there? Cutting. I know it's a dad joke. Assuming you were playing us straight. You were playing us straight, right? But for me, my truest love is the next star. The next horizon. All right, compromise. The best way to make sure no one gets quite what they want. Security here is absolutely top-notch. Unless it's happy hour. Well, for now, let's do something more cheery. Watch each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today. Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth. Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. If you trust the UC to do a psych evaluation, then you're really in trouble. Like old times. This is not what I signed up for. Maybe help the people first, and then talk about a reward? Me neither. I know Tayo's got a rep for being pure style, no substance. But man, their ships are beauts. The rad count is your friend, and our friend is saying get the hell out of here. Me and my buddies used to spelunk in my misspent youth. That's the word, right? Borders. Gotta hide Cora. Bye then. And with the two of us together, Galaxy better be careful. And you have no right to pursue the artifacts with no regard to the consequences. I will not abandon the Unity to you. Never. You said it's none of your business what I do with Cora? Looks like we can use that cave to get inside the facility. You know, if I had a credit for every time I heard a criminal say I had the perfect scheme all worked out, I'd be a damn millionaire. And don't tell Walter, but his company can make a hell of a ship. Their grav drive is toast. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you to be a saint. But the way you've been acting? But of course, enjoy. You should have paid the fine. Just saying. I am. I will. I'm trying to figure out how to help you. There's a million reasons a ship can wind up like this. Seldom pleasant. Do not shove your ideals onto the artifacts. They exist. That is it. Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly. You've got a lifetime of service as a ranger, Ben. You've done your bit. Jesus. All right, it's a little funny. Just confession time, I'm just a little nervous here. Well, they got this right at least. The armistice was a necessary move. Enemy weapon system is up. I don't think these jokers are fully bonded. The power vacuum you would create over getting to the Unity would be worse.
She has a home. With me. I'm not having this discussion again, Dad.
Oh boy, better talk to Vladimir. If we don't have to be here, we should leave. Tangling with the Sioka? Go sideways fast. Closest I've ever come to dying was fighting a zealot. Not keen on a repeat. Weapon systems are back in business, ha! I wonder what the crystal is. Target's grav drive is operational again. So that's how it's gonna be. Thank God for our suits. Otherwise we'd be dead right now. No time to breathe. We gotta get to the eye. Wait, the Freestar Militia working with the UC Marines? Whew, boy. Ecliptics around, watch out. Not happening. Sure, the emissary may be a version of Sarah. So Sarah is still alive. Sort of. I could be with you like this forever. Might be a more discreet way through here. I literally feel like I just had a heart attack. Let's just pretend this never happened. This just makes me hate Benjamin even more. He makes me sick. Nobody's here now. This is something. Looks like there's some scientists down there. That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits. No? I don't know how stable it is down there. But, well, be careful. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Ha! We're in orbit, Captain. So, Albin did some shady things in the past, but he doesn't deserve this. Pure acting skill. Hold your applause. A pet. We live on a starship, Cora. Pets and starships don't always mix so well. It was different. Good different. Let's talk about something less awkward. That is what I live for. All hands on deck for this. The universe just got a little crazier. Deeper. You know the way I see it? You get the best of both worlds. Everything you know is here. And if you ever feel like leaving it behind, Unity is just there waiting. This is it. Hold nothing back. And where do you go, my little opening friend? Trucks in space! Their motto always cracks me up. Once upon a time, Neon was just a fishing platform. Then came the chasm bass. Damn fish changed everything. Aw, kiss your shields goodbye. Careful. I think he means business. Heads hit, damn it! Come on. That's only gonna make things worse. Well, when you put it like that. Just so you know, there's a long, proud tradition of singing in the shower. Yeah, like I said before, they're thick as thieves. Can you imagine what that bitter old mule would do to her head if she hung around more? I always think the next ghost ship is going to be like one of those horror films. Powers? This is just getting weirder and weirder. I was young. I was stupid. Anything you say, anything you feel, got a little heated. I know I woke Cora up. I wouldn't want to anyway. Looking after Cora, that's not something I want to pawn off on someone. Neon. Some people love it. But I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache. God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Can't skip the system with a fried grav drive, huh? And Treja was so smart. And funny, you know, so funny. Planets like these are my favorite. We're all just one accident away from a fate like this. You're welcome for the cheery observation. You know enough about Neon and Megacorps not to dig too deep. That's all I gotta say. There's a button there. We gonna press it? Of course we are. And for you, being on a ship must be like being home. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune, I suppose. Hey, maybe lay off the drugs. Take it slower. I know, easier said than done. I could use a break. It's your gray matter. But I don't know if you want to be on the literal cutting edge of science. I cannot believe I'm on a SysDef command ship. Yay.
Okay, the credit thing was an exaggeration. The ship being locked, not so much.
Move, move! Nice words, but they don't change anything. I really hope this catwalk is up to code. Like, really, really hope. Put a little butter on me, some garlic, you'd have a roasted Sam Co. As much as I enjoy having you around. Ready for some close combat, Captain? The key. I cannot believe I'm here. I don't want to believe I'm here. The coldness of space. No use putting it off. Let's talk to Jacob. Am I seriously convincing myself to become a garbage man? But this... I think playing it safe is the right call. You think I betray the Unity's nature? Not quite like being in an oven, but not too far off either. Word to the wise. If you're breaking the law, don't get caught. The air ain't safe for human life. Just keep that suit on. I'm not an expert, but I don't think dead bodies go in the trash like that. At least put it in the recycling bin.
Yes, I do not know where it ends, but I have met you many times. Sometimes we are enemies, sometimes we are friends. Sometimes you have died, sometimes I have died.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it. Go to Earth's moon. Follow the path to the artifact. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. I might be caught up in the moment, but Landry makes this assignment sound all right. Good even? I could float like this for hours.
You gonna stop us, Jessup? Now's the time.
Solomon's maps are in the vault at Galbank. I got a feeling I'll be lugging more of your junk. I think you're forgetting something? You know, pretty standard. I mean, clothes. All right, clothes. See that anomaly? The temple's artifact is reacting to all the fighting. It might be the only way through. It's just not that easy. I really, really wish it was. Yeah, that looks pretty useful. There's a kind of serenity to an abandoned place like this. If you get caught using implements of nature as weapons of war. Where have I heard that before? Shields are back. I could kiss them. This place is just great. Let's experiment on humans. Fun for the whole family. This probably leads to the star station. Oh, that man. That goddamn bastard. Once he's got his hooks in you, it takes a miracle to get out of them. Man, I wish I was you. I'd love to not know a damn thing about him. Yeah, got it. All good things must come to an end, love. No. No. Do not blame yourself. This is the Hunter's fault. You make that look too damn easy. Every day that we're together is a genuine blessing. I promise I'll never take you for granted. I wonder what they stored here. We're getting close to the good stuff, I can tell. I guess you can never have enough... friends? Lackeys. Backstabbing acquaintances. In my experience, anytime someone says, trust me, don't. That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. An ounce of caution is worth a pound of cure. Or is it prevention? But whatever. Usually industrial complexes like this are worth rummaging through. Hey, haven't you heard? Holding grudges is good for business. Isn't that right, Walter? Propulsion is Caspered. Some of them would blow a gasket if you suggested that. Nobody wants that. Yeah, that does make sense. Today's a peach of a day. 'Cause of you.
The Chief Ranger himself, yeah. I was kind of hoping we'd avoid him, but here we are.
Ain't that beside the point now?
Trust me, it's all I ever think about. Aquila's my home. Seems like there's more hard cases every time I visit. Hey, you know, you can hire my friend as some sort of self-help guru after this. We also do birthdays and bar mitzvahs. Andreja owes you her life. She knows that, right? Friendly thrusters took a beating. Quick thinking. Rake's dead and we didn't have to lift a finger. Well, you might think differently come year 3 or 4. All professional arguments are really personal arguments, if you know what I mean. You just won the lottery, pal. Don't waste it. Never a dull moment in your company. Take care. Smugglers are as common as fleas. Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap. At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. You know, Constellation is about more than carrying your crap around. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves. I wonder what's inside. Yeah, I was done too. That may be best. Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars. What were you gonna say? Prudence may be the right play, as much as I hate it. Hey, I'm not the problem. Trouble's the one that always comes looking for me. No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two. I like where this is going. This area ain't safe. Air's corrosive as hell. Typical megacorp bullshit. Focusing on CYA and the bottom line, not even blinking at the people that die along the way. This has got to be Jasper Crix's ship. We're walking through history right now. I should apologize for insulting the leeches. Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Co's? That better? We let him go. In exchange, he'll wait at the buried temple. You'll be able to prepare any way you can before then. I just can't stand to look at you right now. I never met someone who knew me. The real me. Nah, don't be. It's always something. I guess you weren't needing your shields, right?
Megacorp goons are going to be all over. Better go unarmed.
Given time, that'll be past tense. Because of you. I never could get the hang of hacking. Until we meet again. The fact that you do not know says much. Oh, I think the captain absolutely has to answer this question. But Andreja, I barely really knew her. Now I never will. No, you are not the same. The person I knew is gone. And bingo, let's see what we got. If that's what you want. Friends then, before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Well, enemy thruster systems are back. Guess we're down to name-calling, 'cause weapons down. I doubt any of the people who built this complex knew what they were guarding, or how quickly they would be disposed of. Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us. Hey, Andreja. Had another run-in with the Zealots, huh? There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. Really? An explorer's club. Spacers. Great. I had mine with a side of delicious anticipation. Damn it. We have no weapons, Cap. Well, we managed an entire civil adult conversation the other day. Right there with you. To the hunter, everything seems to boil down to power, plain and simple. All those sacrifices made have got them here. Hopefully it'll pay off. He's gone.
Damn it, that doesn't make it right.
Last hostile down. That is how you get it done. Okay, but you've got to have lines you don't cross. It's what keeps us civilized. I hate corporate fat cats as much as the next guy. Hell, more. But this? Caves can be a real good place to hole up. I don't know why you're willing to go so far out of your way to help Kumar. Lucky him, I guess. Whew. Well, here you go. Thrusters offline, Cap. Can't stay here too long. The air here is dangerous. Our thrusters are out of commission. And hell, if you don't know, things are even worse than I thought. Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me. Stars forbid you face any legal consequence for all your corporate espionage and cover-ups. Keep your sidearm handy. Parts of town can get rough. Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear, it's the worst yet. You are, one of a kind. All right. Keep yourself steady. You say that now. But your kind is not ready for the artifacts. The Starborn know what you are capable of. Usually cargo facilities are full of boring stuff, but you can get lucky. Preaching to the choir here. And the UC has its good points, but overall, I'd go Freestar any day of the week. Twice on Saturday. A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Be that as it may, we need that artifact. If you say so. You fingered the wrong corporate heel. Ulaur's the one you should be going after. Ooh, you keep this up and your ship will be the envy of all. I know we have to get up, but do we have to get up right now? Thank you very kindly. Anytime, anywhere, I'm all ears. Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that. So, if you've been ready to bust out your encyclopedic knowledge of mining, Now's your chance. We should have done better. We could have. But what's done is done. It's getting dangerous again. Enemy weapons online. Even friendly critters don't like humans in their territory. So, I gotta say, this part is more awkward than I thought. Hiding my face was way easier. I mean, you could wait around for a couple more Terramorphs to show up before you really believe us. No? As corporate heels go, Imogene's alright, I guess. Her being the mole just doesn't smell right to me. Crimson Fleet's been marauding through here. Great. Madame Sauvage. She's a player. Big player around here. Looks tough in there, but it's neutral territory for the gangs. Something is nesting here. Might pay to be careful. Sorry to see you go. This guy's amazing. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover. I guess you handled it all right. Since you're here and not at Reliant Medical, we gotta get to that vault in Galbank. Let that be the end of it. This whole thing is seriously testing my patience. If I have to come back here, I'd probably be happier. Family might be tighter. Oh, well, but something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up. You think? Oh, I do I? Well, we'll just have to work out payment later. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death. I don't know what's wrong with me, but Neon might be my favorite place to visit. Well, whatever you were aiming at is so dead, it's like it never was there. Whew. Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes when the weight drops off, it tickles. How you doing, darling? Right.
Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you listen to just a few recordings of the man, he was simple.
Oh, we're a blessing now. Mayor's laying it on real thick, ain't he? Well, that was years ago, and I paid my debts. Oh, you're talking to him. He can call in versions of himself from the multiverse. I'm not gonna ask how you know that.
Anyone have any luck hurting this guy?
Paradiso. I've been saving for a week-long vacation with Cora. Swimsuits and Mai Tais. I'm counting the days. That is being honest. Make it quick. Wow, now I want to get my very own bomb. Because that's not absolutely insane. Remind me to tell you the first time I let Cora work on an outpost. Ugh, I hate instantly putting on the pounds like this. Amen to that.
Damn it. All right.
Those ruins, they look ancient. Oh, Vladimir would go nuts for this. Barrett, too. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade. Smugglers about. Sometimes they're friendly, or close to it. Happy to. Weapons are offline! Repeat, offline! I think that just means you're sane. You know, sometimes the dirtbags can be talked down with words, not bullets. That it still affects you is a good sign. It's tough, but good. Shields are drained, Captain! Here comes the fun! Impressive. They kept everyone fed for all these years here. Food looks good, too. Well, I'm glad we're up here instead of there. Well, that is something you don't see every day. Imagine if you could grow grapes here. Big as your head grapes. I will say no more. You can feel the good times they had here even now. I'm gonna miss you, little guy. With all your venom and half-baked ideas. Bring it in. Hug? I just think you should give it a little more thought, okay? As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
Be good to have you around more, Vlad. Miss your turns on the bar.
Sorry, I got orders, you know? The mechanic got the engines up. I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars. Shaw Gang's full of thugs. Hurt a lot of people. Don't think twice about shooting back. Absolutely. Totally. Who are you talking about? All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. Hey, you all right? Okay. Yeah, you're fine. Let's get going, shall we?
Well, guess that settles that.
Your eternity ends. Wonder what the Freestar are doing here. Oh, took one. Center mass. What you doing now? And Lillian loves that girl fierce. But I don't know why she did it. But she stuck her neck out for me. What are you doing? That's not yours. That ought to be enough to get you back on track. I hope. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. For you, love, anything. I mean, really being forced to know them? Maybe. It is time to finish this. You know why I'm here. I'm just out here to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into. I'll keep her safe. You know I will, right? Hello? Anyone? Yeah, nobody. This feels like old times. Nice shot. Took out the enemy thrusters. And down. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners. I don't know. You'd be interrupting some quality time of me thinking about you. So if we want to see any juice at the end, we gotta play ball. Message received. You see what happened to my gravity? Might be in my other pair of pants. Action time. Make it snappy. This ain't my getting around to a tone. You understand? Somehow I doubt it. No. Because she's 12. Why do they even bother locking it? At this point, we've all got stories that sound made up. Lucky that all of us here know they're true. I don't know if I can talk to you right now. I couldn't ask for better company. When she calls bullshit, it's hard to fight back. What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no. He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's going to come quietly. If it's really so beneficial, your board members should recognize that and not even need this kind of persuasion. Think you got rid of him. Don't think he's down for the count, though. You can thank me after I get used to all this. My hair's standing on end just talking about it. Great. More blather about the great serpent this and the great serpent that. Hey, good job handling that without violence, despite them almost begging for it. And that's the truth there. They took out our jump engine. Certainly. Here you go. I've heard the stories. They say he was a changed man after that day, like he lost his soul. I think Paxton Hall went out of control. But no doubt Ron Hope bears some responsibility. But when we're going, okay? No regrets. It's just a stupid game to them. And all our deaths and suffering, not relevant. You know what? Forget it.
There could be more Starborn on the station. I think everyone but you and me should stay on the ship.
I never doubted you for a second, Captain. Okay. Yeah. I might be wound up a little too tight. Who could blame me? I wonder what Jacob would think of a co helping to save New Atlantis. Damn if I'm not proud of it, though. That statue always feels like it's judging me. Not kindly, either. I was, too. It's one of the things that kept me going. Longer than I probably should have. I never thought I'd be engaging in corporate espionage for tea. Just goes to show you never know what'll happen. You're going down, pal. That one took out our thrusters, Cap. So long, friend. Let's do it. That's what I like about you. You do not know Jacob. And that's the problem. That is the definition of an existential threat. Dear Lord, the odds do seem to be stacking against me. Catch up with you later. So you made your choice, and the emissary is dead. It just felt right. Like this. This is what I was meant to be. And there you are. Enemy engine looking goddamn nominal again. Glad our old tech is still useful for something. You will fail. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there. Good pep talk. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. You guys get to join the No Shields Club. Well, get ready. Jacob's got a temper. Yeah, but she's cut off at 100 credits. Steal your heart. Of course, when you have a chance then. If you insist, please don't do that again. At least not in front of me. They must be sweating bricks. Shields down. Oh, he's not gonna like that. Not one bit. Enemy shields are gone. Ve Victus. Still alive. What the hell? You see, this is why I hate the UC. They patched up their thrusters, Cap. Was that a subtle dig, Jacob? Our jump drives are ready. What is Varun doing here? Who the hell knows?
Outside that, it's the usual every person their own conscience mindset that you'll find on any other settlement in Freestar territory.
I expect my evening constitutionals are about to become a whole lot more eventful.
Because I don't think rock, paper, scissors is going to cut it.
Neon's got an energy to it like no other. Last ship KIA. We won. An end to all this countless rebirth. What? No, that's not true. Next time we're in port, Cora and I are out of your hair. That tree's as big as the rock. Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it. I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy. to me then. You can do wonders with a schematic. The name's Sam Coe. Is it? Shit. Sorry. I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering. Hey, you picking up something? I don't think the Council of Governors would share that view. She shouldn't get off the hook that easily. Walter and her could do a lot more for Neon. That's the winning play. Just kibitz from the sidelines. All good things, right? Never let a carcass go to waste. What do you think they make here? Waste not, need not. I haven't agreed to anything yet. You make me feel like I could take on the whole settled systems. And just the two of us. He and I have made a number of agreements over the years. If you can even call them years at this point. Hear the music of the universe! So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'm gonna be honest with you, because I think you deserve it.
Okay. I heard what happens with these things, so let me just pick a soft spot to land.
I hear there's some moons with so little gravity, one good leap and you're in space. Fun, but scary. He made no bones about what he's about, that's for sure. Yes, do you hear that? It's not just me that's worried about you. They're running hot again. The weapons are back. Textbook there. We're free. Well, this keeps getting weirder. You get the feeling that this room is watching us? Ready to tackle whatever the Starfield throws at us. My early years, they weren't good. It always starts as one damn thing. Just be careful. Oh, that one hurt. I just want you to know that I'll back your call every time. It's hard, but you're right. Isn't this good, Lillian? I'm not letting you weasel your way out of this. You know what you've done. All I'm saying is that given a choice, I'd much rather talk my way out of a fight than slug it out. Don't go there. This isn't about that. Oh, forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Oh, I'm just gonna keep laying for a bit until I can stand. Yeah, I hope so. Just because we can't ID it doesn't mean it's not one of ours. It's got shields, engines, all the usual settled systems tech. Screw Masako, I'm furious. That was just a total disaster. I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. Wouldn't mind getting out of here if you need help. Yeah, I know. That's it then. We're done. Cora and I are out of your hair. I wonder why the grunts left here. What the hell knocked them over? Oh, not good. But Sarah... God, how do we go on? How does Constellation go on without her? He's one of the great Freestar Collective success stories. So, yeah, I might be a fan. Back before grav drives, ice mining was literally a matter of life and death. Still important to this day. Touchdown imminent. I guess you made your bed. Now we gotta lie in it. The temple is below. The Starborn here often lure mercenaries to this point to act as an additional line of defense. Oh, thank the stars beyond. Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell. No more thrusters for now. I'll be all right. Thanks again for the assist. Cora will be thrilled. Yannick. You still sore about that bust? I mean, Bailey is no angel, but really? We're shaking her down? Well, it's your rodeo, I guess. Friendly grav drive operational. Ah, ecliptic. They are dangerous. You are just lying to me. Again. Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. No, that's it then. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? You're becoming a worrywart in your old age, Vlad. Andrej is fine. Well, there's no way in hell I'm letting Cora land here. Seems like a minor point, considering I'm standing next to a being outside space and time, but... Okay, we'll try it. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Any day you make it through is a victory in my book. Glad to know you still got that sense of humor of yours. You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit. The unity endures. Neon, where every vice can be indulged, and they make up new vices every Thursday. Sysdef. So much fun. This is where it all began. Where we first started colonizing more than Earth. Time to skedaddle. Radiation's no laughing matter. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things. Yeah. You win this round, Andreja. I know who you are now. And what you are capable of. The legal woes in this town are gonna run you ragged, my friend. What do we do if she tells us to scram? I still feel better for opening up. And worse, too. This history is really starting to piss me off. All of it's spun so much it's basically lies. Well, good on you. It takes a certain type of person to thrive there. Benjamin goddamn Bayou is worse than the Crimson Fleet. I'm not even joking. I did not want this for either of us, my old friend. I will not shed a single tear for them. Especially the hunter. That's the last of them. Now that you have retraced Earth's destruction once again, do you feel any differently about it? Do you see how dangerous the artifacts can be in the wrong hands? I will not have you desecrate the Unity. You'll find Freestar Collective folk like this all over the place. We're survivors. Somehow I don't think it's a good idea to take a dip in there. For years to come, we'll be paying for doing this. Mark my words. All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already. Scanner's clean, and the ship's intact. It's the little things. Little swim never hurt.
You too.
I don't need some Mateo philosophical navel-gazing here. These questions are big. Now this is my kind of people. Freestar. I don't see how. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you. Man, you are just dead set on all of us being one big happy family, aren't you? Direct hit, engine. The others filled me in. Sounded like a hat full of crazy. Probably means you're telling the truth. I don't think you understand how hard it is to stop. You know how it is. I'm the one you gotta deal with, like it or not. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Sure. Hey, what's for dinner? Us, if we keep getting cooked like this. And we seem to be the ones doing the heavy lifting. In case you hadn't noticed, your emissariness. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. Everyone's scared of House Varun. For damn good reasons. Damn it, they got their shields online. Listen to me. They are not the same people you knew. It is not fair to turn them into what you had before. Captain, our grav drive is dead. Always good to get back to Freestar soil, even if it is surrounded by New Atlantis. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. Nothing for me, thanks. But I appreciate the sentiment. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. We need to get to that vault. They're probably still out there. Who knows where?
Ship's our only way off this rock. That bastard's everywhere at once. We need a distraction.
Oh, okay. You're welcome. So Imogene was innocent. My gut didn't sit right with her being the mole. Hey, Sarah. Sarah, can you hear me? It's Sam. I don't want to like it, but I got to admit, New Atlantis is classy. I guess we're doing it. I mean, most bounty hunters are scum. Mars would be a whole lot better to visit if you can just bulldoze this place. They knocked through our shields. Just how far does this complex go? I don't know. Maybe some goddamn panic is warranted. You do that. Because where I'm sitting, it looks like you might have forgotten about a little something called the Hippocratic Oath. Well, that's a cheery thought. It's true, but we aren't doing this right now. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. We're being boarded!
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won.
Did we have to? I mean, would Sarah have wanted this?
Go on, I'll be okay. I'm not just putting on the tough guy act, believe me. If I could, standing would be great. We're only doing what we have to. Looks like they're packing up their toys and going home. No fun. And sometimes things just go your way. Buddy, I think you have way too much invested in this tree. You could have told Constellation what you are. But you didn't. Why? Shields are down, we got 'em, Captain. But time to get back to work. I hope the robots are the friendly Vasco kind instead of running battle programming. I know a friend who's convinced Ecliptic is someone's cat's paw. Question is, who? You're staring off. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. Clamps released. We're free. I don't see a way around a little quid pro quo. It's not. I just... Could be predators here that breathe this junk. So eyes open. Thank you for your deposit to the Koroko Book Fund. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Damn bounty hunters. Keep an eye out. Back when I was a ranger, we were quite the team, but we really weren't doing Cora any favors there. Put a little fire under his feet. Show him we're serious. And that's how you get the job done. Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Please tell me there's Ecliptic karaoke. That would change my whole view on them if there was. Yeah, they should have t-shirts for it and everything. I wonder how much Walter pays in property tax on this baby. Is this the famous vacation you've been planning since before I met you? What? Where the hell did you learn to do that? I got you. Let's check on the others. Took one in the leg. You better believe it. Enjoy. Just go already. To the room with a red light she developed pictures she took in this chemical bath. I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. I always wonder when I find a place like this, what happened? The keeper was the only one of all these things that seemed worth a damn. She's so weird. You might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got. We've all done a spell or two in jail. Welcome back. The clinic's a bit of a legend in the medical field, and that's it. All my cards are on the table. Got a lot of sad tales I'm running through my head right now. Hate to bore you. Is it dangerous down here? You're the expert. Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. Reactors over there. Starborn, huh? Humans are worthy. We're worthy. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Well, it wouldn't be the first time I got kicked out for throwing the truth in someone's face. There's so much going on out there. A lot of it bad. But all I can think of is how lucky I am. I'm ready to make some waves. It's a hell of a thing. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Be careful handling that. Sometimes you can get a nasty rash. There is a terrible calculus to survive one-way trips with no resupply in sight. We shouldn't judge. Pre-flight check. Remember, no agricultural products past here. And hit up the duty-free first. But I wonder what's going to happen to Hopetown without him. Just hold it together. I like what they've done with the place. Maybe we should bring him a gift basket. Seems the neighborly thing to do. You make life worth living, my love. Well, Target's grav driver's working. Up and at him. I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible. I've spent my life making choices. Some good, some really not. But that's the way freedom works. Incoming! It's got a certain charm to it. Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes. Hey, I thought those were some pretty reasonable people we dealt with back there. Well, maybe they should. They wallow in the past so much they'll drown in it. Whatever, just leave. We made it look easy. That's because of the skills. So the obvious question is, what the hell are they? What? Where did they... Damn it. Wouldn't be the first club I was tossed out of. Even the third. Well, that's the smell of industry there. Don't mind if I join you. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little out of it. Didn't get much sleep last night. You, current on your tetanus shots? No reason. Hope you don't mind I let you skin that one. Now you're looking sharp. Hello? Anyone? Quiet as the grave. Hello, Mr. Hollyfeld. What on earth needs that much power? This cannot be good. Really? Yeah, we're part of the same unit. Yeah, so am I. Yeah, these zealots, not really known for their sense of humor. Or fashion choices. The suit's supposed to keep the heat out, but I, for one, am sweating. Got another one! Nothing good can come from this. Ready for touchdown. Be careful. A simple fall ain't so simple in high gravity.
Cora's why I'm doing this. What do you think happens to her once he's done with us?
That is a serious mining operation. I can't imagine. Part of that's on you. No ranger anymore, just Co. So, how are you... You know, all enemy bases should have a convenient utility tunnel like this. It's very considerate of them, don't you think? Hey, you're the best friend a guy could have. Hope the feeling's mutual. An honest-to-God beach. Pinch me, I'm in heaven.
Why do you have to be so pushy, huh?
That is hot. I know, another brilliant observation from your pal Sam. That is the unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds. Including yours. Well, that looked painful. You know, you have a real career waiting in family counseling. You can make a fortune untangling us Co's, for example. Gotta look our best for Constellation. Infinity closes on you! I don't like either of those Starborn assholes, but I gotta be honest. The emissary was easier to stomach. I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Yeah, well, that name probably means more to you than it does to me. Not used to someone else riding captain.
Alright, so I'm not one for life stories, but I think this'll go easier if you know some things up front.
Too bad. And Mateo ropes us into another round of philosophy. Can't we agree both are important? Just don't feel bad. You made the right call ending the hunter. Our suits aren't rated for this level of pH in the air. You know, when my number gets called up, I hope I handle it like this guy. I'm impressed, really. Reminds me of the time I was cutting some xenomorph up and its gas sac exploded. Took months to wash it out. Enough. We have more to discuss.
So you keep telling me.
I wait upon bated breath. What the hell does that even mean? And the factories keep churning. They're reliable that way. If I have to. I do have to, right? We lost our shield systems. He's only immortal until someone does the job right. That could be you. Look at all the containers. Might be something good around here. Till we meet again. But I see so much of myself in her. We got radiation. We can't stay here long. Cora's gonna lose her mind when she sees what you built. All right, boarding time. So, top superpower you're hoping for. Me, teleportation. Could get out of a lot of scrapes with that one. We should have brought Vasco here for a family reunion. I won't pretend that I agree with this, but it's your call. I still don't understand why people go through all these hoops for such an honor. Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there. Okay. The Unity. What'd you see? Starting landing procedure. It's actually important, as strange as that may seem. After I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I got no idea if I'd go through or not. If it went for Cora, I'd jump on it in a heartbeat. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. We got friendlies here. My kind of friendlies. This is a manufacturing facility for the automated defenses, but I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one. Target's missing a little thing called their weapon systems. This has got to be the worst bar I've ever seen. But I'll take whatever's on tap. The difference between spacers and bounty hunters is all too often non-existent. I can see where this is going. I'm sure the UC is happy with you guys rubbing their nose in their most monumental mistake. Am I the only one that feels almost guilty? So many people have got problems and all. I just had no idea. Literally none that you felt this way. Might be I've done that a time or two. Stuff you've done here could save so many lives. Then you are truly of the same mind. Ends with no regard to means. A game played with no thought as to what happens to the pawns. Docking complete. I'm sweating already. Delightful. Hey, listen, you're probably wondering about Cora. I played it over in my head 1,000 times and I've made up my mind. She's coming with. There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. Maybe? For centuries, we've been looking for something definitive that says we're not alone out here. But one day, I was just done. No particular reason. It had been building for a long time. Good to know I'm not alone thinking that. The Unity grants me the choice to make order out of this chaos, and I will not walk away. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Ko and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat.
Run!
As soon as we finish the mission, happy to leave. But not until then. That's a Helium-3 facility. Well, it was back in the day. The whole Terramorph situation, seriously, hats off to you. My favorite kind of military installation. Abandoned. I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. There's a lot of smart, hard-working people here. You'll figure it out. I've seen so much wonder in the universe. Been everywhere. But nothing is as magical and wondrous as you. It'll be hard. Talk to anyone enlist. But it'll be theirs. Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance. We got more class than that, pal. Bingo, there's our artifact. And it looks like NASA was having some fun with it. I've done a lot of reading about the early days of space travel. Back in the days of Solomon Coe. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. That person is dead. I am not them, doesn't it? That one got our shields. Open eternity. You did your best. Sometimes there's no negotiating. For Nira, this ain't bad. If you grade on a curve, it's actually nice. They will be expecting you to tell them about the Unity. With all those damn credits, the fleet is going to be a literal plague for years. Hell, decades. Shit, where are they? Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen, Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. Wait. Smiley, the local innkeep, a serial killer? Whoa. Home sweet home. And they gotta be around here somewhere. Take care. They really try hard to not look evil. Hey, I'm a tree. We totally can't be doing evil here. You're not fooling anyone, pal. When I was younger and way, way dumber, Ecliptic tried to recruit me. Thank God I turned him down. Easy there. No bad guys around. Wait, no one's around, right? I can't wait for our next adventure. The Syndicate is bad news. They're probably in bed with Benjamin Bayou. Might even be his puppets. You better goddamn believe it. Let's do what we need to and get gone. Bounty hunters are never good news. Cora, get to safety. We got boarders. Boarders! Derelicts litter the settled systems. Yes, indeed. That's why I'm careful with all this with Cora. I want her to make up her own mind. Now that was great. How'd you pull it off? No organics near here at all. On it. You and me both. You know me. I'm always up for the next adventure. If you're sure you don't need backup. I didn't know what to make of you at first. Smugglers use worlds like this to stay off the grid. Cora's too young to understand just how twisted up things could get. That was your choice. And now you have to live with it. I mean, Lillian and I stayed married longer than we should have for Cora's sake. I guess it's good to be in fashion. Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Looks top of the line. Wonder what they're researching. We just want to make sure you do the right thing. Or else. Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. You will feel it as we get further. The power of the artifact seeps through the seams of reality here. Ah, damn it. We got company. Maintenance vent over there. Man, I do not miss looking like... Well, you. You got more patience for building than I do. That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Let's see if we can push the situation at Galbank along a bit. Just a couple of thugs with itchy trigger fingers. Should be easy. Every damn year in school we do a field trip here. For the life of me, I forget what the monument is even to. No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Captain, landing procedure initiated. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. No, I'm careful about that. Don't rush on my account.
We need to call a meeting. Everyone. They gotta know.
Huh, a cave. We going in there? Of course, because that's what we are. Cave people. Or maybe it's just some crazy gazillionaire's party temple. The ultra-rich do some seriously crazy things. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that. Since the very first days of us launching hunks of metal into space, a certain percentage wind up just like this. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. You gotta be kidding me. Albin's been dragging these stubborn mules along to save their asses. We're back. Engines are up. I still can't believe the Freestar stood toe-to-toe with the UC. That never sat well with me. Wait, what? Ve Victus is alive? Can the UC do anything right? Nah, let's let the convicted war criminal walk. Typical. Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks. Found you. And I thought today was gonna be dull.
That's different and you know it.
Oh, remind me to stay on your good side. Hey, I did all manner of stupid things when I was young. I grew up and paid for it, though.
Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the hunter killed you.
Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us? You think they'll just give up? Hey, it's gotta happen one day. I just wanted to see if you could surprise me. You are failing. She's fine, Sweet Pea. She's one of the toughest women I've ever met. Truly. We're on our own again. They got their shields up again. This place is legit. Good drinks, good company, and a 50-50 chance of a barroom brawl. This is Sioka Syndicate turf. They're vicious and dangerous.
Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the hunter.
Stars take you! Whew, another one for the scoreboard back home. I mean, that's true, but we've got bigger fish we're dealing with. Terramorph-sized ones. Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. I will wait at the temple. Both of you will be stopped there. I won't press. I see the sense in it, but hasn't Imogene suffered enough? Apparently not. Yeah, my heart's with Constellation. You've just betrayed everything the Freestar Rangers are supposed to stand for. I'll tell you everything I can. This deal has set back Neon for years, or more. I got nothing left to say. So we're rolling over on Rivka. And for what? Fine. Just fine. Oh, we're getting up. SSNN is supposed to be impartial, but I think the UC's got a finger on the scale there. Or a whole hand. The key is just about the most dangerous place in the galaxy. Well, maybe a black hole, but the key is second. Maybe it's more about honoring the dead, so their memories and stories live on. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space, it was working for that outfit.
Let's talk game plan. Way I see it, we can walk in with big smiles on our faces and a lot of bull on our lips, and they might buy it.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. Good talking to you. Well, like you said, I've taken a lot of hard knocks, learned a thing or two, and you're in. That's a good word for it. Exactly. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife.
Well, ma'am, my name's Sam Coe, descendant of Solomon Coe himself, and I'm happy to vouch for this UC troublemaker here.
Do not do this. Even if you agree with the hunter's methods, he is only looking out for himself. So what'd you find? Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend. Woo! Now we're talking. And that's lava. Lava. Some signage, please. Guys, lava ahead. Borders. Life just got interesting. Ve Victus alive. Can the UC do one goddamn thing right? Executing the war criminal too complicated for them? Looks like some of them did the long starve. Or went out on their own terms. Hell of a way to go. Another day, another nest. If you must. My junk is now, well, your junk. Some robots work around here. Signs are everywhere. Only positive about spacers is they usually have loot. Just don't think too hard on where they got it from. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy. I feel the exact same way. You son of a bitch. You got a lot of nerve being so smug. I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once. All right, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. Once you're done with your other business, I'd love to. Just not right now. That's it, we're breached. All right, let's get back to it. Sarah says Constellation shouldn't provoke Ecliptic. I know why, but we gotta defend ourselves, right? The board's all green. Successful jump. Need to check on the girl child. I think we should measure everybody in sacks of potatoes now. That Joe, he's an asset, a real 5-sacker. Oh, yeah? And I do not fight alone. Sadly, this always reminds me of the stretch. But at least back home we try and help them out. I'd like to keep this civil. Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? Trade authority are usually cowards. But it doesn't hurt to be prepared. I just consider it a victory, however minor, if I can use my mouth to get me out of a fight instead of into one. I think saving their life may be the most important thing you've ever done. Seriously. Low gravity is something else.
Sounds like a two-person con, Barrett's favorite.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. No, you can't. This is death. Okay? She's going.
I guess it does look pretty ridiculous from the outside.
Right? Clearly, whatever the Starborn are doing with it, not working. New homestead. Mostly just here for the tourists. I always wanted to visit. These guys certainly aren't lacking in ambition. Nia's right. Rangers are the law, and need to wear the badge with honor. You and Cora make life worth living. I can't believe I just said that. We're one rip away from toxic death. That's fun, right? I really appreciate that Constellation always has space for me and the little one. Constellation ship. You were not invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It is only fitting you should join us. And we're docked. Let's see how you dogfight missing an engine, pal. If we're doing this, I'd feel a whole side better if Felix makes it out in one piece. Enough. Let this go no further. At least this looks like a ship. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they had maids do the rounds here. That's the benefit of not being the one in the hot seat. Oh, not my day. And that right there is why Neon's never gonna climb out of the hole it's in. If anything, I think she should be jealous of you. Maybe some other time I'll get into the whole Lillian chapter. You do this often?
It would just be sitting there, somewhere in a compartment on the original colony ship. We just need to find it.
And me on my worst day ain't nothing compared to what you people serve up on the daily. What were they doing? Why'd they stop? It's kind of fun and sad to think about. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Yeah, and without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. Oh, I hope this place is tectonically sound. We're gonna find all those artifacts. Okay, Barrett? We'll solve this mystery, I swear. Enemy's gonna be a whole lot more maneuverable now. If you insist on walking this path, then walk it fully. Go to the moon. Follow its secrets to the next artifact. Whoa. EM class is an absolute no-go. There ain't a ship alive that can handle that. This is gonna be good. It is not a fixed place in space-time. You'll be... well, you'll have more like understanding when you get there. Constellation, not the UC. I owe you. Big time. This is something's territory. Hopefully small bunnies. That would be nice for a change. I am glad the artifacts have ended up in your hands. Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us. You leaving? Gonna barricade the door once you're out. Won't be able to let you back in. We got boarders, Captain. Well, maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself. And a few others. I lost him. You got him? One less baddie. The real thing is way worse. Oh, please tell me we're doing this. I've watched a few matches. It's just good, clean fun. Target shields and no more. Well, I doubt those robbers are going to let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along. What? That's crazy. And impressive. Enemies -1 grav drive. And she also mentioned that you might know everything about me already. Been a weird day, I'm not gonna lie. Well, can't win them all, I guess. I wonder which side set this military base up. I can't say I blame you. I'm not sure everyone in Constellation wouldn't make that leap, though. But if we're not on the same page here, then I'll deal with it. You just like watching me squirm. Just so I'm clear what's happening right now, you are offering to train Cora to be a... what? Warrior? Soldier? You and me both, lady. Promise me. Look after Cora. We know more, I mean a lot more, than we did. But looking at the temple, just so many more questions. This is on the Tan, not us. Still time to go. Enemy grav drive out. I've done all manner of drugs in my time. Words of wisdom. It's not worth it. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts. And the hunter killed you.
You cannot walk away. This ends here.
Just be careful. Cora's grown rather attached to you. She might not be alone, but they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Losing us... that hurt. Maybe more than I've ever been hurt. Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Odds are good there's some sort of security. Corporations don't like people playing with their toys. This just keeps getting better and better. Wonder if we're ever going to be on the wrong end of this snake. I don't know about you, but I'm all in. She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. Good old Earth. The original mudball. Sometimes it's best to let someone that's miserable go. They can drag everyone around them down. If it weren't for Deimos, the Freestar Collective would be safe and secure. They make a hell of a warship. But next time you go, I expect to come with.
What is that, some kind of threat? I don't like any bit of this situation.
You have a brighter future, all gift wrapped with a bow. You know what to do. Enemies locked onto us! Company incoming! Same page? I'm not even reading the same damn book. So what if Imogene is a traitor? This is Ryujin we're talking about. Wow, it's speechless. Words. Because I'm her dad, and it's my decision. Drop it, okay? She's coming with us. End of story. What, do you think I'm a pushover? I mean, anything's possible. Did I hear snoring? At the time, I thought I was the bee's knees. But looking back, a lot of it was dumb luck. I swear my damn name got me out of trouble most of the time. Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. Some days I think she's half feral. Oh, man. With tight resources, I mean, the necessity is clear, but there's got to be a better way. You know better than I. And we're here. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. There is no more reason to debate. Prepare yourself. Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Pardon me for not rooting for the damn Crimson Fleet and your poor feelings. Nothing seems to stop them. Just run! It ends here. I know more than a few folks who'd agree with you. The hunter needed to be put down. It's not just about revenge. I still can't believe you killed her. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. Problem is, it doesn't belong to us. It's ill-gotten gains. You might call me crazy for saying that, but that's how I feel. She needs us to distract the Syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. Look at all those soldiers. Makes you wonder how happy people are if you need that much military to keep it pacified. Ah, son of a... Got my arm! Yes, indeed. Take it. Take it easy. Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next. Nice words, but they don't change anything. Just, what are we building here? I love you. It's amazing that something so simple to say can change your life. I really doubt it. I hope you understand I was just doing my job, and you have a chance to go through it. Imagine. I keep wondering if one day some explorer is going to find alien writing in a cave like this. Weapons are goddamn nominal again. For me, you're what I've been fighting for all these years. And I didn't even know it. That means a lot. There are a million billion stars out there. To find anything that really matters is kind of a miracle. I could get very, very used to this. It's my Freestar Ranger badge. Maybe I'm just humoring you before I take what is mine. Or maybe more like a brewery. Let's go.
I liked her. She didn't put up with your bull.
That makes me feel good all over. Maybe. You want me to carry something for you? Goodbye, my old friend. Sorry to vent, but you're a good friend. It really helps to talk it out. You better fly fancy, because we got no offense right now. Either Ryujin is stiffing us with their expenses, or Laughing Boy over here has an overvalued sense of importance. Every horror story, every lost shipment of medical supplies, every damn thing the fleet does from now on. I've been saying the same thing myself. But it's, talk both of us need to have with her. Sooner than later. If we wait until we have that information, it may be too late for who knows how many innocents. Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Got it. We can get into this later. Yes, of course. I forgot. I won't forget you helping me with this. All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad. Some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet. And this is how you repay him? But that doesn't make what the hunter did right. Not by a long shot. Yeah. Who's keeping track? Yeah, +1 for Team Sam. I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech. But I don't know. Let's get going. To the co-estate. Even I can keep my mouth shut if the occasion warrants it. What? I'm serious. Yes, we did. Do you not see the pain you bring? A life should only be lived once. You are just too damn wise for your own good. And hey, same goes for you. If we don't see each other on the other side, it's been, all worth it. I'm gonna be with you. And never let go. This ain't over. Not by a long shot. Places like this make you appreciate home. Finished up yet? It's you and me for this. And when you get a moment, can we talk? That is simply... Whoa. The fact you came here voluntarily That's it. You win the Nerves of Steel award. Oh, no, nothing like that. Heaven is having a smooth-running ship with a crew of friends. I feel like 1,000,000 credits. I have a feeling that's not Chunk's takeout they got there. Chunks. In trips like these, there are no good choices. Just survival. And, well, not. Well, they don't need it. Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable. It'll be good to see Vladimir. I wonder if he's found anything. We will explain when we meet. In person. We're working with FDR. I still can't get over it. Best days of my life traveling with you. You will need to work with your colleagues in Constellation to find them. Are you all right? That was a shift in space-time. A dip into the multiverse. We'll have to go through a few more to reach the center. I'd like to think so. Tell me what you need. At least no one got hurt. But the sooner we're done with this Ryujin bullshit, the better. I don't care if he's starborn and indestructible, we need to figure out a way to take him down. And Ryujin is apparently the be-all and end-all of the whole settled systems. House Varun leveled this place. It's really never recovered. Clothes are still customary around these parts. I thought I heard... normally I wouldn't worry about Lillian. But the Syndicate... What do you think, Kara? Just how big is this place? The answer is trying something new. There can be very, very good money in mining. Please don't get caught. Brace for it. Grav drive ready. If I do that, y'all might want to invest in some industrial-strength earplugs. You won't hear me complain. Really? Giving the little girl the hard sell. Sometimes I can't make heads or tails of you. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. You know, one day when this is all over, you gotta show me how you do that. It's all champagne and pop rocks until the bill comes due. Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all. Oldest star yard still in business. Always pumping out ships for the UC to keep the colonies under their thumb. That's right, your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero. These close-quarter boarding actions can really get your juices flowing over my strong objections. Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment. I am not going to allow chaos. The unity is for the worthy. I'm glad you agree. The hunter must be stopped. Hope nothing's in the water. Hey, any scrape you can walk away from is a good one. How non-committal of you. Well, there you have it. Poking Bayou in the eye is worth whatever price we'll pay later. Every single credit.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy, only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. Target's grav drive is down. You should hit up Vladimir and listen to his tales of the Crimson Fleet. It ain't all eye patches and slumber parties. Yeah. Separation ain't known to be kind on little ones. Cora was big into rock collecting when she was 8. Not so much anymore.
What the... Let me see that.
So this is how the UC trains their pilots. Interesting. Cora's not much into geology. She's more into astrophysics. Well, today at least. Like, I don't know, executing the war criminal like the courts goddamn ordered? Then I will meet you there, old friend. You ready to leave? I bet you never ever miss this life. Or do you? Exactly, right? I mean, of course there is. But this is the discovery of the century we're talking about. Hell, millennia. We got company, I think. The Freestar Rangers. You did that dirty work and then some. Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense? I gotta say, my first time inside a drill. Bucket list item, check. Despite his many, many flaws, I think deep down, he is trying to do good for Aquila City. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian. I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Maybe. Fine. You two have made your choice. The usual place. Things are gonna be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing. Classic Ryujin. Employees aren't people. They just use you up and toss you out. We're live, but the ship's taking a beating. Hold on, Grid. Friendly Grid. Happy Grid. Sure, I can agree with the outcome, just not the method of getting it. My faith in the seedy underbelly of the settled systems is restored. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again. Whew, I thought that was going in a far nastier direction. Good job. You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Hey, I never wanted to be a ranger. All that is personal. All right. That's my one. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. Sarah Morgan said I had to help you if you asked. So I'm coming. I really, really need to talk to you. Soon. Takes a brave soul to be enlist. No support from anyone, but pure freedom. For the first few months, I kept thinking what a colossal mistake I made. Me. A father. Oh, jeez. Sorry, he startled me. I wonder why Solomon named this place Aquila. You'd think I know the answer to that, but I don't. But the mission has got to come first, so keep it together. Letting go. Is such a thing even possible? Makes you realize how precious life is. Constellation is theoretically neutral with House Varun. Not that that helps us one goddamn bit in the field. This is where I belong.
Oh, you have no idea.
Well, up until a few years ago, she kept hoping we'd get back together. We have jump capability again. I have a higher purpose now. That's all there is to it. Listen, just tell me she's okay, all right? Cora's worried. We got our offense back, Cap. A pile of crap is what you are. And look at me. Hacking and me don't mix. The ship design's really coming together. Super functional, very marketable. Hell, I want one. Now we're just throwing things away. Great. You know that trailer's got some goodies inside. So how do we get in? Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good. You want to talk to me again? You know where to find me. I was less, mature then. There's plenty of fault to go around. I hope whatever you found was worth the risk. But do we have the right to turn another universe into our playground? You had the power to tell your friends the truth. And you chose not to. As UC goes, you're right in my book, Yikande. Can't believe I just said that. Actually said, you of all people shouldn't do that. And I wanted to shout. I'm the only one who deserves to. Another way through here. I bet this takes you back. Weapons are up. Time to show them payback. Good haul with that one. Docking procedure is complete. It's really, really hard not to stare into their eyes. Shit, I'm doing it again. I feel like a superhero here. Hell, it's not like I don't want to forgive you. Turn your back for a minute and nature takes it all back. Not a bad place for a pit stop. I still don't know why you're loyal to these clowns. Seriously? Trouble from her? I think we got this one. Wow. Already using your little toy against fellow employees. That didn't take long. Never, ever take space for granted. When you do, that's when you wind up like this ship. Yeah, I mind. Some other time.
So that's what it's like? It's swirling around in my head, like I was drowning in it.
Don't worry. We'll get through it. Together. Whatever will we do together? So I hope this grid thingy is the real deal. Otherwise, it's been nice knowing you. Here, this is for you. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. There goes our thrusters. I know what it's like having a famous name, but this is flat out insane. Monstrous. Oliver seems to be your typical savvy business guy. Always negotiating room with those types. Another enemy down. Enemy shields repaired. I wish. She's 12. I'll back you play. I don't follow. But I agree about the monster bit. We'll meet in orbit above the buried temple. It will all be settled there. I hope it's about me. And you. How long have these ruins been here? Millennia? So much we don't know. I wish the gravity would just make up its mind. Pick a lane, pal. Had a feeling things might go this way. With everything Constellation's been through together, saying goodbye just wasn't enough.
There's only one place that would have all of Aquila's history and couldn't be bothered to get out of bed to do anything with it.
Looks like things are going our way.
The frontier, Jessup. You know as well as I do it's still got secrets in it.
Say again? What? What are you going on about? You're just trying to get me to give up. You read my mind. Here. Feel the vacuum of space! Listen, I know the burden of having a famous name, but you don't see me sicking terramorphs on civilians. Oh. Well, come back soon then. This is one of the weirder conversations I've had lately. Of course you are. You're tougher than me. I never had much passion for law enforcement. But there were days I was damn proud to wear the uniform. I hear you. Right now may not be the best time to talk to me. Cora would have a field day here. His heels seem dug in, but yet again, no match for your negotiating prowess. Then who is capable of something like that? I just wish the Crimson Fleet were the good kind of pirates. Sea shanties and walking the plank. Instead, they're murderous scum. Might be some unmanned defenses, but this base seems safe enough now. And with that, shield's lost. Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know, we'll find everyone. Don't worry. All right, let's get back to that bank vault. Sounds like you beat me to it. I'm feeling, well, honored. Dear God, please change the subject. Well, we were never lacking in chemistry. Compatibility, on the other hand, one of them takes ill. Clear he's not going to make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due." Look, I don't know. I'm a simple man. I just want justice for our friend. What are you're stealing? What? You know that's illegal. Looks like this place has seen better days. Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old. My thoughts exactly. And this tech could strip it all away. It is plain evil. A human rights violation on the highest level. I have all the faith in the world in you. You'll keep us safe. Hopefully we don't find a pile of bodies. Occupational hazard exploring bases like this. Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel. So we were talking about Cora and good old Solomon Coe, right? And now it's time to show them how Constellation does it. After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Holy. This is the heart of Neon. The big old battery for the whole damn place. Wow. If you have something to say it fast. Oh, I started to. Many times. He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off. I might have what you need. And that kid really looks up to you. Hell, I do too. I don't know what's going on with you. But maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you. Ah, berry picking time. And there you have it. Gal Bank. Can you smell the rampant capitalism?
And don't think I forgot about how you threatened my dad. I want to like you, but bullying folks isn't how I get things done. Remember that.
I feel so bad that your megacorp is having problems. I'm sure you cry yourself to sleep on your pile of credits. That is why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead. I'm going to take a wild guess and say those folks don't belong here. Leave me alone, all right? Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. But that's Bayou's River of Gold. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate. The Freestar Collective needs to get into gear and take care of the Sioka Syndicate before they become a big problem. Well, you, a little lost for words. I guess destiny awaits. I'm not feeling so good. I give up. You win. Have a nice, desk. Enemy thrusters fried. Sometimes I let Cora explore places like this. Kid's got sharp eyes. She's right. Everyone's got theories about them, but no one has the answer. Not a soul made it. Just another damn graveyard. I'll drink to that.
He is a Starborn. He has gone through the Unity more than any of us know. He has ripped through universes to find the artifact so he can enter again and again.
I'm impressed. But I don't know why you're clamoring to be a part of these guys. Before I can say, oops, she's there, and very politely, ever so patiently, telling me I made a mistake. Vae Victis is beyond sick. Worst butcher in a war full of shame. I can't believe the UC kept him alive. Typical. I prefer the big old happy family approach. I've seen friendly rivalries turn real too many times for my taste. What is that, some kind of threat? I don't like any bit of this situation. I wonder who's storing what here. Well, how non-committal of you. All right, Barrett, you ready to play?
You still going to make a break for it? I can't blame you, but could sure use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
So let's go, partner. Hey, if you get caught, you'll be in a heap of trouble. I had booze enough and drugs enough to never really have to look too hard in the mirror. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Home sweet home. Another day is too messy. I mean, we always walk the line well. Lillian is good that way. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Glad you're doing that, not me. Oh, not like this. It's for Cora. We better book it to the lodge. Make sure everyone's safe. Let's go then. That's so sweet. Don't worry about it. She doesn't bite. Well, not anymore. We're locked in and landing. Labs like this are an amusement park for Cora. I wonder what they built here. Quite the operation. Most folks swear by harvesters, but I like getting my hands dirty. Crimson Fleet. And I bet not a single one has a parrot. Or an eye patch, even. Oh, God. No. Reading some sort of airborne toxin? Not good. Well, you'll have to tell me all about it later. Yeah, you said before that, well, Cora shouldn't be on the ship. It might be you and Lillian are right. I promise I'll try. Need to find those maps. And the only part I want is the hunter to pay for what he's done to us. We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact. We could always get one of each. Ain't that the truth? All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than most. Billions of lives were lost. Not even the stars are worth that. I wonder what Solomon would think of this place now. Letting Imogene walk was the right thing to do. You've still got someone who looks like they need your attention. Go ahead. Get that taken care of. The only way we're going to get through this is if we all lean on each other. Certainly.
What's going on?
No way. It's my ass if something goes wrong here. Engine took a hit. A big one. Some folk never leave their hometown. Oh, I'm 100% sure. Try me. I was hoping the Starborn were somehow so advanced that their concerns were cosmic, significant. I mean, Constellation's supposed to be about discovery and sharing scientific data. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. I'm not sure how far I'm willing to stick my neck out for a tree. If that makes me the asshole, we have to do a picnic here and get a selfie. Very well. Let's go talk to Vladimir about all this. Plan our next steps. They'll go back and forth for hours. Next time, bring some popcorn. Can't have a criminal like that running around. Sounds like this one needs to be put down permanently. How many would have chosen Earth? What gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them? I mean, who could, right? Grab everything useful. I certainly understand what a burden unwanted family legacy can be at times. Good or bad. Thank you. We're gonna need luck. Is that temperature reading right? It's boiling out there.
All right, we're done here. Let's talk outside.
Might be some goodies or a shortcut through here.
Cora, sweetheart, I'll explain everything. Just let's get back to the lodge first, okay?
You know what? You're wasting my time. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. You have strained my patience. It was unbelievable. Literally, I'm still trying to make sense of it. That's a good trick. Might try it one day myself. Sure, why not build your house here? Close to, well, nothing. There is nothing near here. Okay, we've got to get this thing operational. I feel lucky. So Ryujin owns Drone. I think they own Tayo too. It gets so confusing who owns what. Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid? I can't believe you just said that. Spending time in hard G is a good workout. I don't need to like it, though. Don't you worry. I'll be there to help. They're gonna be a whole lot less maneuverable now. Best kept secret in Neon. I need to get some noodles for Cora. She goes crazy for them. Okay, this place almost makes me want to be a pirate. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past them to be involved. Very involved. I mean, taking a bribe. Not a great look for Constellation. Engines purring. Let's do this.
Now, I know I didn't raise you to have that narrow outlook. You always got to keep your eyes open.
There's gotta be a reason they left a perfectly good base like this. Probably a sad reason. We got critters in here. I feel like we need to start a nature documentary. Hey, you feel that? Every time I deal with the trade authority, I feel slimy after. Hey, buddy, you're hanging around just as much as I am. And because of you, there's only one funeral today. You are one piece of work. It takes a certain type of person to go spacer. Usually psychotic. Are you suggesting I'm some kind of liar? Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys. Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl. You act like freedom is just some word, but you may be in for a surprise. Whew. Engines are purring again. I wouldn't want to be left here without you. And if all of us go, landslide or convenient act of nature for us, you be the judge. Hey, you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great. I really hope so.
Let's get out of here.
Afraid your time's coming up. I know that look. Oh, damn it. For my girl's sake, I cannot thank you enough. I was just about to say that, with the compensators and all the other stuff. Now, you clearly got this. Oh, I'm gonna talk with her, too. But Cora and I are a package deal. Finally, someone in this whole company is talking sense. No way that justifies slaughtering his own troops. Way to go, UC. Classy as always. Good old low-gravity diet. Guaranteed weight loss. I felt something when we met, too. And as I got to know you better, I ain't asking again. Nobody about. Except ghosts. If you believe in that malarkey. Hasn't hurt so far. Something's close. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. Lillian and I, we're never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even. Wow. So, bigger than I expected. But it is always, and I mean always, about the job. When she bleeds, Freestar colors spill out. A better future.
And take this to cover any incidentals or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
I'm just glad you came back. This ain't no prison. And if you don't want to be here, you have the right to leave. We'll get her to change her mind. You know I cannot do that. Well, we are. We're some cracked mirror version of ourselves. Maybe. But we aren't going to surrender the way to the unity easily. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. We are at the end once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact. I wonder what took the ship out. Imagine. A generation from now, Terramorphs will just be a legend. In time, a fairy tale. At least we did one good thing here. The Keeper may be a philosophical pain in the ass, but he deserves to live. I know. More Sam Coe and his complications, as you put it. Great. I bet money for a donut and a cup of joe is going to be a big help. And maybe next time we can face this Starborn more on our terms. Man, this place is bringing the heat. What? I can do dad jokes.
Hold them off!
Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. Maybe a little. Good old Aquila City. One thing I'll say is it's better than the UC. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times. Bold fashion choice. Everyone's got to holster their guns and start making some goddamn sense now. Hope no one minds we take a look-see. Hey, Barrett, don't you still owe me 100 credits? Send with love. Ah, shit, they managed to get their weapons back. I get the temptation to build this into something even bigger, but that's a stretch, right? It takes an insane amount of resources to keep the settled systems going, so places like this are never going away. It's worse, far worse. You're really handy with that. Hey, it's not that. I just don't like losing a bet. Besides, when a man lifts you over his head, you make peace with certain things. Just focus, all right? Any detail may be important. Well, I'd trust your instincts on this over mine any day of the week. If anyone's gonna make this awkward, it's not gonna be you. You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
I have a gift for you. A lesson about how dangerous the artifacts can truly be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself.
Thank God you rescued Sarah. I don't know what we'd do without her. Well, then why are you here and not in the next universe? You might tell yourself you're always being so practical, but come on. But really, for some people, it ain't a joke. They have serious expectations. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn. We stay out here too long and the heat'll melt through our suits even. My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. And don't let her con you out of more credits. Her book allowance damn near bankrupted me. Listen, we're all alone here. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks. You're something else. Are you sure that's what he said, or is it just what you heard? See the light of the stars! Robots are around, you can always tell. But what I'm talking about doesn't make sense if you don't, well, know that. That's, fresh. And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good. We got an atmosphere full of caustic joy. Ugh. Every time I see something like this, I think tuition, down payment on a home one day. Man, I'm getting old. This guy's really hard to follow. Can we just get a straight answer? Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. Great job, UC. Put all of the worst criminals in one basket. What could go wrong? But there's right and there's wrong. And the hunter has got to pay. And that's not a perspective. I just don't know if I'd pick me over her. Well, whew. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. His might makes right attitude is just a recipe for pain. Targets repaired their grav drive. I just hope this doesn't come back to bite us. Even an inept pirate could be a problem. You don't scare me. I'd appreciate that. You know there are scavengers on Neon that would kill for that. Huh. Maybe not what I expected, given that you joined up with Constellation. And with all the fun we had, you managed to get any sleep? I'll tell you what. What do the studies say about plants? Oh, and you're gonna get it. Hey, secret passage. What would Ecliptic be doing with this? Hey, Ryujin is bad. Really bad. But we don't have to turn this into a bloodbath. Well, just follow him. What could go wrong? Right. Is that a note of concern? Hey, it's all right. I'm sure we'd miss each other until the end of days. But that doesn't mean we'll forget about our time together, you know? I literally cannot imagine my life without you. Hey, you dropped a... Wait, you meant to do that? Hey, don't think about it too much. Give yourself some time. We better be talking super duper hypothetically here. I recommend you take a good, long look in the mirror and pull yourself together. But by then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped.
Will you ease off? Not like we have a lot of time.
Guns are overrated. I confess I usually just build fuel depots. Not as ambitious as you.
Let's see here. Would have gone up this way, marking down all the readings until he hit all the scans bottoming out at once.
We have so much going for us here, love. But if you go through, take Cora and I. They were slaughtered. All of them. Ah, shucks. Well, this victory, really, it's all you. They fixed their weapon systems, Captain. It's not about that. I'm meant to be on my own. Exploring the great beyond. I guess every silver lining has its cloud. So Vlad made a mint in the fleet, but he can never really let his guard down. Grav drive out of commission. If the stars align, I've been known to explore places like this. I was tired of waiting around anyway. I miss you already. Take a hint, pal. We aren't buying what you're selling. Smugglers have been known to defend their turf hard, so let's not get too careless. Whew, this'll be so much fun. The way I see it, you need what I'm offering more than I need what you're paying. Enemy mechanic got their thrusters back. Oh, this just got real. Shields are down. Even pirates need to shop. Jeez, looks like you can get anything here. Lux must hate you. She goes by Miss Hart now. And I'll, pass it along. Just taking a walk is a full-body workout here. I'm sure Vladimir and the others can handle the eye. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God. There's grandeur, too. I set you up there. That was an oldie but a goodie. Right. Sorry, you know you play hell with my attention span sometimes. Neon's a cesspool. But that doesn't mean we have to sink to its level. This whole temple, it just blows my mind. Truly. It would be really helpful if you told us about it. If that even matters in the slightest to you.
Shouldn't be too hard to spot. Just look for an antenna.
We gotta be careful. Very careful with zealots about. Oh, we're done? I could go for round 4. All right. Looks like you found some useful stuff. You sure about that? A med kit might do wonders for you. All right, your choice. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside? Robots about for sure. Hate me if you must. My path is clear to me. I bet there's a philosopher out there who would have said the same thing about all wars since the beginning of time. You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. You are done speaking? Fine. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later. Assuming they even believe us.
Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here.
The view, the smell, this place is just heaven. Well, this isn't awkward at all. The Freestar Collective ain't no angels either. Still, yeah, what they did here was beyond the pale. So please, just try and keep it together, okay? The situation was complicated and the stakes were high. You had to be there. Even the most basic sense of justice thrown out the window for any little reason. Always. I know belief is kind of your job, but usually the scientific answer is the right answer. Welcome back, Jailbird. Have a good visit. And what about you? I know you were kind of thrown into all this. Security building. Looks like it didn't help them one damn bit. You can't be serious. Are you really going to do their dirty work for them? That'll tide her over. But she needs more help if we can manage. Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites. The United Colonies. Hell, everyone and everywhere owes you big time. I really hope that's not a deal breaker. Whatever you need. Meeting you was the best damn day of my life. Okay, after Cora being born. Well, come on, you can't blame me for that. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Those backstabbing, bloodthirsty idiots. I mean, sis-F are no angels, but really? How's Faroon? Really don't know much about them. I think that's how they like it. Why not? Ah, they fixed their grav drive. At least it would bring some adults in the room. Hell, Cora would handle this situation better than the whole UC High Command. Damn it, their engines are back up. As much as the UC tries to lock everyone down, they just can't. There's always a way. Oh, now you're gonna make me blush. At least here the cause is a good one. Forging is serious work. Holy sh! I ain't never getting used to that. Bye-bye. It's about time. See ya. Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and Dagger's par for the course. Enemy engines are online. Yes. I will say no more. In moderation, partying can be a whole lot of fun. He's one of the Freestar governors. Even Rangers have limits to their authority. Marco, I just gotta ask, why? You ask me? It's a mistake letting this one go. Should have vaporized her when we had the chance. Really? Guess the bloodthirsty genie's out of the bottle. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now. That is, something else. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, but even having to think about that is... I can't be the only one who thinks this is weird. Where would we even go from here? Much obliged. Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway, we can wait no longer. Prepare yourselves for oblivion. Life is all over the settled systems. I don't know. Who? What exactly was this place? Instead, they're fighting over goddamn toys like we've been doing since caveman times. Well, aren't you the teacher's pet? Seriously, though, good play. And he's a sly one. Not sure I'd be able to spot anything. Yeah, I certainly do, but it can wait till we get back to the ship. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Artifact.
You still got that fake artifact from the bar? Give it to me. I'll draw him out. Buy you a few minutes to slip away.
I seriously can't believe you have any connection at all to that monster. Wonder what sort of critters live here. Well, fully deserved or not, the codename carries weight. I can't believe we played Bayou in his own town. Whew, that was delicious. Not every explorer gets that kind of luxury. Should count on blessings, you know? Just keep going! Feels more like a fortress than a medical facility. Huh. You've played your hand well, Jade. Using the Rangers to eliminate a rival. Very clever. And why do you have to be so pushy, huh? Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago. I hate to say it. Sometimes folks gotta die. But this was not one of those situations. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. You never can tell what a bounty hunter will do. It's all right. No, we're good. We're better than good. One enemy down. Another day in paradise with you. Time to bundle up. Grenade! That's the last of our shields, Cap. But Ularu Chen? She was toying with you the whole damn time. The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole gang. You know, our people. Whew, gotta love that adrenaline. Fight's over. Rest in peace. I hope whatever comes after is kind to you. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job, but it was tasty enough. A whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous. I've gotten worse shaving. It's good to have you back, but try not to make a habit of it. Wonder who lives here. Freestar for sure, though. Are you ready? I will meet you there. So much history in these halls. And if we're lucky, we'll be adding some more. I wonder what sort of robots are scurrying around here. We get to be genuine test pilots. My 10-year-old self has given you a high five. No argument here. Why'd you do it anyway? And the rest of the crew, too? I can't believe I just said that. They could skip the system again, Captain. You know what I mean? I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. It's time to show them that we ain't just worthless chips on the table. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now.
All right. Looks like the Lock Gang is about to meet its 2 newest members.
But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl. Thank you. Mom's as tough as they come. It does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run. When you're out beyond civilization, an outpost will save your life. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Wow. That came out of nowhere. This is a big step. A huge step. You are not worthy of the artifacts, and you never will be. Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here. I suppose it will. I don't know that I've ever really loved anyone romantically. Except you. We're in a hot zone. Can't stay here long. But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday. They managed to fix their shields. This thing is old and very, very valuable. The amount of credits it's worth, staggering. Bye-bye engines. You were a lot kinder than I would have been to the hunter. But you got it done. Just not too much fun. I mean, clearly he had problems and was waving a gun in your face, but can we try talking sometimes? Okay, since now you've been fully roped into this, let's all just take a step back. I had simply pointed out that if you take a look at Mateo, weightlifting isn't necessarily the first thing that comes to mind.
I'm glad you'll be coming by the lodge more often, Vladimir. We miss you.
You two are made for each other. You pretty much murder Tomo and get a big pat on the back. Usually there's a computer around places like this that says what's what. I don't care much for New Atlantis, but the lodge is its own patch of heaven. You crazy? I just am here loving you. And, well, loving life. Our thruster's repaired. The Rangers ain't like being a security guard. You earn your place among them. Another fool. You nailed their weapons, Cap. Offline. I like this guy. Enjoy the good meds, Heller. You've earned it. Got one. Witness the infinite. Anyway you cut it, this is going to be tricky. With what you've done, you better run far and fast. And pray. Oh, God, thank God. That was not good. Make it quick. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know. Hope all the grunts made it out of here in one piece. Something much like yours, I suspect. A beginning, a regret, or a surprise. I can't wait for tomorrow night. I've got some ideas. Doesn't that make it hard to work together? Astral Lounge. I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea. We're ready to take off, Captain. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Sure. I might bitch about things after. It's really real. The legacy. Man, does that mean I need to start believing in the Illuminati, too? Constellation's supposed to be neutral, but I'm always happiest in Freestar territory. If you're expecting me to travel in the buff, you're mistaken. Man, I sometimes miss the partying. I'm not sure if these believers have all their marbles, but Amanarinas is one tough customer. All right, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get bored and start disassembling things. I'll meet you there. Be ready. Keep running! Tau Gourmet. A lot of people are still crying they shuddered. My waistline's all right with it. Ah, no more music? I was hoping to show my dance moves. I could go for a swim. Listen, I'm very busy. Constellation, business, I gotta go. I'm so glad I left the lodge for this. The UC kept the greatest butcher of the colony war alive? I'd like to believe they weren't capable of that sort of thing. No. He is not my favorite topic of conversation. Oh, no more weapons for you. Look, I'd like to help, but I wouldn't be so sure of that. All right, we need to talk. Right now. Usually places like this are bankrolled by some corrupt corporation or another. I got no problem hurting their bottom line. It takes a special someone to camp out on a battlefield to make some credits. Creepy kind of someone. The only time I've been this serious with someone, it was nothing like this. The air's full of corrosives. Gotta move with the times and adapt. It's the only way to keep food on the table. The Red Devils. Lots of stories, terrible stories, about these guys. Of course, you ask a UC Patriot, and they're all heroes. That's how you make me feel every time. Well, everyone's here. You ready to start the shindig?
Everyone interprets what happens in the Unity differently, but that is the result. Yes. You leave your world behind and enter a new one, where you are one of us.
Settle systems drowning in sob stories. Look, I'm done talking. You'll find out soon enough, okay? Let's just get going. Who doesn't like loot, am I right? I hope I have not made a mistake in trusting you again. You know, I kinda swore, after Lillian, that I wouldn't go through that again. I've dealt with the Crimson Fleet enough for 3 lifetimes. Didn't even break a sweat. Thrusters are nominal. Maybe it's not so far-fetched. Watch your back, the Crimson Fleet's in town. You do know there are star yards for that, right?
Hey, too far.
Roger. Thanks, kid. Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this. We should wait until folks are okay before we go digging through the family safe deposit boxes. Got another option with the passage over there. You're kidding. Crix's legacy. I always wondered if that damn thing was real. Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Of course the elevator's out. Well, there's probably another way. A long, long way. I keep meaning to, and you know, there's just never the right time. Weapons down! Working on repairing. Come on, come on! Looks like that's where they did the science. That's what I'm afraid of. Those are a lot of cloning tanks. Can't believe they had tech like this back then.
Damn straight you're not going to do anything.
For my sake. For Cora's sake. Thank you. If you got a thirst for, something, Neon can deliver. Planned this out real good, didn't you, Jade? The Freestar Rangers do the dirty work, and you get rid of a rival. That's just cold. There's no progress that bureaucracy can't ruin. I know people might wonder what kind of father I am for bringing her along, but would you keep your kid from a shot at eternity? You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things. I know I yammered on about my, unfortunate past. But really, this isn't about me. You are one serious piece of work. A coupon? I can't believe this guy. This is history. This is where they figured it out. The hard science the settled systems was built on. This is pointless. Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja. I'm sorry it's come to this. Nailed their grav drive. Pleasure. Look out! And no matter how much you think you are prepared. Hey, if you go, I'll follow. In a romantic sort of way, not stalkery. There's always a choice. I hate to agree with the UC, but we should do better. Appreciate the lift. And once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more. If you want to try trawl, just don't. Unless you want to be hurling your lungs out. Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship. Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. You think that gibberish is an answer? I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. And we're floating. No life signs nearby. Just another dead rock. You are not wrong. I miss the wonder of it all. You do hear the words you're saying, right? Well, maybe self-reflection ain't her strong suit. The more you understand, the more damage you will do. Oh boy, shield systems are out, Captain. Space is a harsh mistress. Taking his hush money wouldn't have sat right with me. All of the other artifacts need to be gathered before the final one will reveal itself. Well, apparently we're having a ceremony. Anytime you're ready, head over to Aquila City. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name. You gotta let this go. Everybody's got things they'd rather keep to themselves. You are a different breed than I, then. It's a rare thing to know that right here and now might just be the best days of your life. All weapon systems offline! So that's Nevamora. You know, I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. There is a temple for every artifact. You should find as many as you can. You will need their power. Maybe we'll take out some more CEOs. You know, as an encore. The Rangers are better off without me. No judgment. I appreciate it. So... craziest bar fight? I don't get why people would live under the yoke of the UC. Ron Hope. But he's on the Council of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing. The atmosphere's caustic enough to chew through our suits. No, it's not that simple.
The Coe Estate. Let's get going.
Giddy. Positively giddy. And other things. But mostly giddy. I'm feeling like we should spend some time alone. Then I can show you. Your word means something to me. It really does.
I got your artifact, Starborn. Let's talk.
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way. You should defend your honor, Mateo. Pistols at dawn. I'm kidding. I still got moves. Oh my gosh, this again? And we built that. Take that, UC. Enemy ship is toast. Drugs always come at a cost. Painful one. The first step on a new world full of life and the unknown. I mean, Occam's razor, right? Who else knew about it? And who else is such an unbelievable monster to do that? And just like that, we're in space. You ready to head out? My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Well, I guess I owe you a beer when we're done. I hope you are kinder to the next universe you enter. It's funny, our latest argument started because Lillian thinks I'm putting Cora in too much danger traveling with you. Landing site's clear. All green here. Before Cora and I moved to New Atlantis, I, well, hated the UC. But they ain't all bad. I admit, the thought of us trying to kill each other pains me. Oh man, I don't blame you. But who knows how everyone would react to this? I really hope so. And, well, how do you see this playing out? We're doing this? I can't believe we're doing this. Let's not tell Cora about this, all right? My greatest fear is one day Cora and I wind up on a boat like this, just floating forever. Were you serious? You really mean that? This is worth the price of admission. We hurt the disciples bad, then we're helping real people. Huh, just what we needed. When your temperature looks like a batting average, you know that ain't good. You know, I never did get the full story on this. I wish I had some popcorn. What? I thought we were gonna let her walk. I just can't talk to you right now. Well, bad news is the Sioka are about. Good news is we might be able to end some of the bastards. Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS, and it led to this whole goose chase.
Just look after my little girl, okay?
That was the correct answer. You win a prize. Some sort of opening. You take that! Do I look like a crook? Man, I need a new outfit. Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Took out their grav drive. A lot of explorers turn their nose at skinning and foraging, but they're leaving credits on the table. I've spent the best part of my life with the law on my side, and doing right by those in need. I wonder what sort of beastie lives here. You see, you make me sound like a greeting card. The unity will change you. I hope it will be for the better. Well, that's a first. Go, before I change my mind. The Syracuse was one mean customer. This whole place is a graveyard. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. This looks like the jackpot. Tell me you got a cutter handy. You're a co. You're a co. You're a co. You hit that drum so hard, the rim's falling off. Why the anger? You guys sound like the perfect couple. Mazel tov. You're, okay, right? Better see how the others are holding up. Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around. After our last talk, even though you called me out on being a fool. Why? Oh, my shoelaces untied? Zipper undone? What's going on? Without our suits, we'd be Homo sapiens flambe. And grav jump capability is up. Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. Touchdown. Okay, give me a second. I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. I'm not the one holding up on one planet like the universe doesn't exist. I mean, what would have happened if the people on Earth had just stopped? We'd all be dead. Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is. I wonder how deep it goes. Not eager to find out. Bounty hunters are the scum of the settled systems. You can light up our thrusters again. You can feel the misery already. I'll be honest, I never understood the appeal of this place. Fine. Hand them over, but that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. But at a certain point, Lillian's excuses don't matter. Poor Cora cried for a week. I don't want to put her through that again. Thank you. That helps so much. Damn Syndicate is about. So sick of them. Thruster system is now A-OK. Had to pull that one out, did you? Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? I've done things I'm not proud of, but I've never done anything like this. Till now. Hey, we actually did it. Constellation has skills. This deserves a victory lap. Someone's having a good time. Hey, whatever works for you. They had puzzles, too? Who were they? The hell's this all about? Remember, firm handshake. My dad always insisted that was the key to success. There you are. Grav driver's functional. You know already. Our loved ones exist in our lives for a set place and a set time. There's no going back. Anything else is a terrible lie. I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe we play it safe. For now. And trust me, I'll make sure Cora's fine too. Another dead rock. Plenty of them in the Starfield. It's safe here, right? Terramorphs give me the heebie-jeebies. If it's all the same to you, let's leave the key as soon as we can. Later. You ready to head out? It's gonna be you and me until we're done. What about me? I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation. I mean, it would have hurt to make that promise, but I guess it gives you options. I think Cora's taking a shine to you. Kid's got good taste. Don't hurt them! I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon. I think we've helped you more than enough for one lifetime, Yannick. You want me to give up? Like Aquilus? Could always use some more of that. I wonder what flavor of corporate greed this is catering to. What are we doing? Staring contest? I'm not saying I'd do it, just seeing if it were an option. Too many times I've seen bounty hunters hurt or kill innocents. That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is. Take your sweet time. I'm not sure I'm up for tussling with Dad. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. Hey, no judgment here. In addition to weird stories, I think we've all done a few things we're not proud of. Relax. We're fine. I bet you do. Wonder what they stored here. But I swear I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers, under orders, mind you, than I ever did as a smuggler. Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis. Everything about this situation is a disaster. You know it shouldn't be a contest to see how many kills you can notch on your belt. I wish the Freestar Collective would outlaw bounty hunters. Let the Rangers take care of it. I mean, I try and not put down Lillian within earshot, which, well, isn't that hard, really. I am literally shaking. This is amazing. NASA. Wow. You know they have cargo holds for all that. Ecliptic are just terrible. Rotten, murderous.
All right, get ready.
I did not want this for either of us. My old friend, for your sake, I hope he is. Hey, it's the Starborn. So what exactly is your problem with me, Jalen? Yeah, but it takes two to tango. You better believe it. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal. You know me too well. Target shields are pumping power again. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. You cannot walk away. This ends here. Hey, we all need to make a little side money, am I right? Let us aboard and your boss can have his pick. For the right price. Your moral grandstanding is hollow, as is your position. Make up your mind. or we will act. Genghis may be scary, but he just wants to be free. I can respect that. Something's out there. Somewhere. Sioka is about. Rangers should be told about it. He is here. Be on your guard. And we have thrusters!
Came from the atrium.
Oh, we only just got started. This is one hell of a crew we've assembled here. If we stay focused and watch each other's backs, we're gonna see this through. Is that what you think? I was itching to travel with you again. Just hold them off! Once Noelle has the artifacts, we run! What happened with Lillian at the end? Not pretty. But we finally know where we stand. Some sort of supply depot. Or storage. Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall. Great. Bounty hunters. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated. So I try not to advertise it. There's always a final artifact in a specific temple. The hunter and I agreed that whoever you sided with, the other would wait there. Yeah, we'll talk about that. Nice operation here. We humans can be clever, clever beasts. And Andrasia might still be out in the fringes of the settled system, scraping by as a smuggler. Had a partner. Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad. Listen, I can't spare much this time. But here, don't lose any sleep on this one. You did good. I barely recognize you. This is just what the stretch needs. More down-on-your-luck animals. Was that supposed to be funny? We shouldn't be killing anyone for you guys. Period. Okay. Let's get it, huh? The unknown is right over the next bend. You bring color. Beautiful blazing ones to a world of gray. Focus. Be ready for more. Once his power is exhausted, he will fall. Our grav driver's out, for now. I don't know whether to be flattered or concerned, but this time, I know I got it right. Because of you. I think the Freestar Collective bounced back from the Colony War better than the UC. And by the way, I thought I told you not to pry. Can we just do this? Fae Victus? That monster's still around? And you did all this for his goddamn family name. You just rock my world again. In the very best way. I'm glad I'm not you. If Sarah finds out, she's gonna be so pissed. Take this. Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. It's for you. I don't know if I can ever live in a place like this, but Neon's great to visit. Yeah, well, what else is new? They have mixers for expats at the embassy every now and then. Only place you can get some good old Aquila City beer. Before the Red Mile Bloodsport thing, this used to be a decent place. Now, enemy grav jumps online. We got ourselves some good old-fashioned quiet. Self-defense classes are never a bad idea, but there's no good answers on Neon. I never know if you're telling me the truth or if you're just saying what I want to hear. This has to be one of the signs of the apocalypse. Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke, even for us. Thrusters are damaged. I don't know how you managed to do that. You got a real future in used starship sales. Everyone clamors over New Atlantis, but a place like this is what the UC is really all about. There's something almost magical about Zero-G. Thought you could hide, huh? Oh, I think Petrov will want to talk to us. We're from Constellation. Got a lot of one-of-a-kind pieces from all over the settled systems for sale. Labs like this usually have security, just a heads up. This place is really shaping up. For what it's worth, I believe her. All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private. If I hadn't seen that with my own two eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Hell, I still don't. You heard the kid. There is something wrong with you. Looks like more ruins ahead. What the hell happened here? We got our thrusters back. Some of us prefer avoiding a fight if we can talk our way out of it. That's it. Oh, that was not good, thanks. You too. My heart's with Constellation. Nobody around. Might be able to find some salvage about. Crime never sleeps. We do what we must, right? Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Hell, I see what you did there.
Frontal assault. All right, but after you.
We're unpaired. Brayson's... He made a mistake. Go easy on him. He's your brother, for God's sake. Seals are good, air pressure good. Hey, we're docked. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Well, that does fit the facts and evidence. They just plain scare me. Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
You want to give us a minute? Not making things faster. Surveys cover an entire planet.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next. Good that we're visiting, Vlad. We need to be watching out for each other. Well, I hope you like being a sitting duck. Engines out. I think you may be right. Life in all its messy, gooey splendor. I don't think we belong here. Maybe it's a good time to hit splay. I'm glad we finally ended that bastard. The universe is a better place without him. Barrett, good to see you. You two have fun. You were a miner before all this, right? Yeah, it shows. Sadly common sight. Dead military bases. We've beaten some of his allies, but the hunter himself seems to have retreated to the temple. Let's take this to the ground.
We have to get back to the lodge. Tell the others.
But it is not your life, is it? You already had that. Well, whatever floats your boat. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we got ourselves a nice little lab here? I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. Man, I miss the good old days of partying all night. Hey, good to see you. Just look at it. Who exactly built this? I mean, did the Starborn build it? Nice. That looks good. We've patched up the grav drive. But, if I'm being totally honest, I'm not certain the emissary is right, too. What? You have a thing for her? What? Those little nuisances can do that? Holy mother. Now comes the fun. I wish sometimes we didn't have quite so much fun. No, I'm not going to be part of this. If we want in the vault, we got to get the power back on. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Well, after I hit bottom, I learned a lot. Fast. Don't do this. This is almost murder. Where to next? I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. If you haven't tried some of the wine here, you are missing out. And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter. Thank you. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there. Solomon got us here in a big way. But what you did could have gotten people hurt. Killed. Sometimes you gotta pay the piper. We got things to do first. Then we can part ways.
I don't know, Noel. How fast can you pack up the artifacts?
What you guys did was flat out evil. Only the UC could cook up something so, well, evil. Time to take him out. When you put it like that, I guess I see your point. Spend some time in uniform, huh? Respect. Don't get ahead of yourself. I feel like I can breathe a sigh of relief. You know I go by Sam now. Mind if I take the long way? Well, that statement's gonna keep me up at night, like everything? Only if it's something about us, my favorite subject. The Trade Authority turning down contraband. Well, if that doesn't take the cake. Or not take the cake. Dear Lord. You ever stop and think to pull the plug on it, approvals or not? This was flat out murder. Cora's got the brains to work in a place like this. Not sure if she will, though. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place.
Can't imagine what that family's been going through.
But with her getting older, well, I'm scared she may take after me too much. You really like living dangerously, don't you? Maybe after I've cooled down. Well, that got us nowhere. Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. So this book collection fund I heard about? They managed to revive their thrusters. No more weapons? Good luck beating us now, pal. You are choosing nothing but betrayal. Deceit. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking. Appreciating. Whenever you get a chance, then. Crimson Fleet's bad news. Just about the worst. Well, this got a little too interesting. Weapons offline. For once, he is right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together. No. Maybe I don't. Or we can maybe embark on our lifetime journey together. Your call. Cora misses the lodge anyhow. I'll say hello to the gang for you. Cora's just worried. Enjoy. Where the hell they go? Let's see what there is to see. But Lillian, not so much a fan of you. That kind of set me off. If I'd only bought stock in Enhance, I'd be sitting pretty. Well, prettier. I don't know. Sometimes I still feel like that stupid kid. Like you said, well, heck, double it. It's a good cause. Y'all can use it more than I can. You're twisting what I mean. Sweat. Who likes sweating? Not me. Not no one. Ugh, no one said there was gonna be homework. Goodbye. Let's just get this over with. A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool. We were making each other miserable. And that war on poor Cora, too. No signs of humans about. Should be safe. Boring, maybe, but definitely safe. Well, what do you know? It's funny how Cora thinks the UC's just fine. Maybe we should spend more time in Aquila City. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have, like, years of shore leave banked. And a scanning we go. Generally speaking, not a fan of getting contraband or whatever out of impound. But getting it out of a UC compound? No. That was never why. Hey, if you're making armor, don't forget your buddy. It's me. Good old Sam. About things they've seen that they just couldn't explain. Ghost stories, if you will. We're being boarded. Boarded! Please tell me this is Jasper Cricks. To make it so far and die. A legendary end for a legendary pirate. I gotta ask. Why me? It was an impossible situation. I back your play here. There are lines you just don't cross. To hell with the consequences. She was over the moon. Which is good. And for now, whoever figured out booze needs a memorial. Heck, a whole theme park. I'd say it's been fun, but I don't feel like lying right now. Enemy weapons are hot again. Careful you don't catch a chill. No, he's gone. All right, we're just going in circles here. Just feels so liberating when you're in low G. Oh, I assume that means you're not just gonna fire him. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. As much as it ticks me off, that ship is off the charts. We do not want to go toe-to-toe with whatever that is. The lodge is still our home. We'll make it feel that way again. Hell yeah. The whole thing ain't worth it without that. I suppose my sentiment for you remains. Even after all the universes I've crossed. All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Up, up, and away. The atmosphere will kill you dead, so let's be safe. I like to keep my gun holstered unless it's absolutely necessary. Which is an awful lot now that I think about it. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once. Troubled is a charitable way of putting it. Great-grandpa was a walking disaster. He almost lost everything, family estate included. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind. Every ounce of survivability is priceless. Coming up on the end of a long ride here. We got all the artifacts. Are you ready for what comes next? Might not see each other on the other side. I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. You know what? You might be... Wait, no, what am I saying? Neat trick. But the implications... We should burn the whole place to the ground. You just made a deal with the devil. I hope you don't come to deeply regret it. You know, normally I don't like working with just anyone. But you're an exception. Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. But things with my dad. You didn't need your guns now, did you? Outlaws? Or maybe the miners are celebrating Halloween. With guns. No? Never much developed a taste for tranquility. Probably better than a jumbo-sized chunk drink, though. You gonna be like this the whole way? What? You said that last week. Come on. Getting clean is tough. I speak from personal experience. I don't have time for you right now. Well, aren't we just a ray of sunshine today? You should take that offer. Trust me when I say this will be easier face-to-face. Just once, I want to explore a place like this, and in the last room, surprise, happy birthday, Sam! And then cake. Cake is a must. Ha ha! Target shields are fragged. That, aroma. That means some critters live here. Some very fragrant critters. A pleasure, as always. You know where to find me. It's been a long time since I've laughed. But you aren't wrong. Oh, you come onto my ship? Hell no. No, wait. I want to hear this. Just makes me want to punch a wall. Friendly territory. Sort of, you see. Odd thought. I just... can't imagine what that would have been like. Okay. Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack there. And together, I feel like we could do some serious damage. Amen to that. Whew. Okay. Good to be up again. Shit. We got the syndicate around. Total scum. Yeah, that's all you did. Right. Got it. keep to ourselves, blend in, and shut the hell up unless spoken to. Unless I'm very much mistaken, spacers are about. I'd seriously love to be mistaken. But hey, I guess it all worked out. I kept waiting for the fireworks. I was still waiting after she said goodbye. Oh boy, she's got plans for you. Looks like it was mission critical for them to get that building back online. Wonder why. Well, that looks nice and defensible. Smells part of the job. All right, this is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready. Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you. Captain, grav drive's repaired. Hear that? Shields are back. Keep your artifact. As Starborn, we will settle this later. UC certainly has a special talent for churning out homicidal assholes now, don't they? Present company excluded, of course. I will under no circumstances be an anonymous source. I don't know how to make that clearer. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Every time I get near Mast, I think they're going to arrest me. There's a co there. Get him, boys. Whatever is nesting there is... Oh, this is just not good. So you're the type of person that's just okay blasting a bunch of innocents? That's news to me. I'd appreciate your advice. I don't see how. Hope you like it. Ready here. Cora's good too. Looks like it's cheese pizza from here on out. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on Constellation business. We're probably trespassing, so there's that. Maybe we'd all wind up together. Out there. Imagine. But this... You really helped people. Helped everyone. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Automatic repair systems for the win. Engines are back. Damn. Double damn. If the power's out, the EM field is gonna get brutal. Time to go. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious face, yeah? I wonder what type of UC drones live here. To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until Ron Hope. And they seem to be just as messed up as the rest of us. Huh? What was that? I know. I know. Stop trying to confuse me. You're right. I know you're right. One way or the other, we are not alone. Oh, good grief. What'd she borrow? Time to talk to Jacob. That is a hell of a thing to say. And do. I mean, I feel for the original Crimson Fleet. They were just prisoners trying to get free, but now? No good choices here. I mean, better a beggar in literal paradise than starving in the stars. What is wrong with zealots? Like, seriously, what? And you can't beat free. Except maybe when you're paid for it. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to sell the Syndicate firepower like this? No biscuit for them. I know you're just gonna tell me that I'm being sappy again, but I have something I gotta say. Looks like we weren't the first to get here. Either that or someone needs a maid, like, desperately.
These predators pack a lot of venom in their jaws, but in the right amount, painkiller. Straight to the nerves.
You doing all right? That was a lot. I know we aren't from the same universe, but... It kind of feels like old times. I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Looks like things are getting interesting. I don't know how, but their engine's online again. Late at night in dive bars. Sometimes the old-timers share stories. I am literally allergic to paperwork. I'm breaking out even thinking about it. And there goes their engines, ha! Looks like a whole ecliptic convention's going on here. Look at the size of it. Holy mackerel. This is a fortune. A fortune of fortunes. Can't even wrap my head around it. I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. Looks like you're right in the middle of something. Maybe when you're done? Okay, let's try it one more time. The buried temple. We'll be there. If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Just don't do that around Cora, please. I'm not a fan of bounty hunters, but this seems a little cold. I haven't come alone. We will stop you from exploiting the artifacts. You and the hunter. Oh, yeah? Let's hear it, you old mule. Bye-bye, enemy shields. Given the heat we've brought her, might be the right thing to do. I wish I was a poet or a writer or something, because I just can't describe how much you mean to me. Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave. Hey, save that for the bad guys. Come on. We need to find everyone. Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking. Oh, don't worry. You're in a category all your own. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more. Anyway, you look after yourself. I'm just doing my job, you know? I'm sure you're on the up and up. The public face of the United Colonies. Not good. Engines are out. I doubt more talk is going to change my mind. Come to the key, you said. It'll be fine, you said. Right. I told her what you told me. That Cora's just blossoming with all this. With Sarah, you, heck, even Walter.
No incoming gravity waves. He didn't follow us. Thank God.
What we have is special. Amazing. You just can't be serious. All right. Get ready. You can almost smell spacers before you see them. Wait, no talking? Shit. Lucky shot. They got the jump engine. This deputy might just surprise you, Marco. Hey, if you're handy with a lock, we could distract Jacob. I'll just go talk to him. You give me a signal. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Up until then, I tried my best to be the dutiful son. I hated it. But man, I tried. No, not really. Lillian and me don't have any siblings. Get ready for anything. Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was going to be. Party always comes to an end. Hard. This one's all you. Imagining you around back then. Let's just say you would have been, distracting. You a free star? I'm glad to be taking you back to the homestead. Had my fill of it when I was younger, but it always seems to pull us back in, doesn't it? Every breath here is a struggle. Just go already. Hey, if that's what it takes to bring him down, why not? Yeah, you're right. I don't know what I was thinking before. Shield's red zero, Cap. Always nice to spend some time with you. She's one of us, Mateo. No need to give her the third degree. Aw, poor little ship's missing its shield. I guess we scared him off at least. Jacob did what? I didn't think charity was in his vocabulary.
It's out there, Dad. And I'm going to find it.
Where'd you learn to do that?
The Co Estate. Let's get going.
She's too much of a co to be left behind. Hopefully, this is just a quick visit to Lillian. We can get it wrapped up in 5 minutes. Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Co. and where his stargazing landed him. And Alakazam, and we got it. Nice moves there. Now, what is in the center of those rings? Looks like the UC. Not really a fan, but there's far, far worse out there. Enemy thrusters are out. Lights, glitter, and a whole lot of sin. Exactly. If we wanted big, bloated government, we'd head over to the UC. You doing all right, Gumdrop? We're home. No, this was your victory. You've proven that you're ready to enter the Unity. Never quite had a friend like you. Give me a beach and a Mai Tai, and then heat like this is great. So where's my Mai Tai? You and me both. Truly. Good folk here. Hard workers. We lost our engines. Rangers gotta play nice with the governors. Comes with the territory. I guess the multiverse likes a good metaphor. One person standing inside forever. Nice touch. From everything I've seen, she's been a pure positive for Constellation. Heck, Sarah vouched for her. Good enough for me. I swear, I don't know where she gets it from. Well, it just makes you human.
You are not the person I knew, but it is good to see you again. I do not always know who you will be. I hope I am right this time.
Oh, I feel naked when the shields are down. We're good now. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me. We're on our own again. And the things we do for kids. Lillian's fine. That means a lot. That's all right. Not like I needed my damn arm.
You knew where I was. Could have come and gotten me any time.
Well, that's what I'm hoping. The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way. We really gotta do this. I mean, the mechs were terrible weapons of mass destruction, but, is it wrong? I'm a little sad that they're outlawed. I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Spotted you. Another path over here. But actually seeing it. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. This sounds like the start of a scam. Or being invited to a super fun cult. Everyone loves those. That's Cora to a T. Share the wealth, right? The number of rocks I've pulverized. I deserve an award. No, I mean, yes, it's a miracle there's not 2 funerals. Man, you gotta give it to the Red Devils. They had class. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob. Well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora. Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf. Ranger's honor, that's what she said. After dealing with Ashta, alien life forms don't scare me much. It is not an easy experience to describe. But the Unity will speak to you. Offer you the chance to become Starborn. Ve Victus? You gotta be kidding me. Can't the UC do one goddamn thing right? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Ever since we've started being a couple, things have been going well. Like, really well. So that's just your fancy way of saying he ain't all that he's cracked up to be. I want a truce. Between all three of us. I will give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters. I'm not trying to make your life difficult, you know. I care about you too much to have you out of my life. So I guess, yeah, we'll just be friends.
I am not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you have been to. I have seen hundreds.
My size is medium, just in case you were wondering. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first. Target's down! That's, well, that. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. I am doing what I have to do to protect the artifacts. This place is something else. You can even feel the artifact. Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending. I found some stuff. Nothing too exciting, but it's yours. Great shot, Cap. All right. No idea of the layout, so stay alert. Perhaps a truce isn't a bad idea. Ajong. So, tell me the damage. You want that too, right? I feel all of that. And more. I just hope Rake doesn't do anything we regret. Might be worth a few nightmares to spare some people worse down the line. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. Every minute with you is a gift. Truly. I mean, I just want you to know that I would do anything for you. Were you celebrating something? Spend it wisely. Bayou's not one to take lightly. Just leave me alone. We're here for the lodge. I never feel at home planetside. How about you? After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. Like corporations don't control people enough as is. You are asking me to give up more than you know. I don't care for that. Not one bit. Yeah, I get the feeling she would have been even happier if you did off Tomo. Typical Ryujin snake. Really well done. You almost sounded believable. Almost. And how on earth is that a good thing? Well, I suppose. It's the city of ice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. Ve Victus is still breathing? Goddamn typical UC. Can't trust them to do a single goddamn thing right. Never much cared for bounty hunters. That's just about the best interaction I've ever had with Ecliptic. Kinda sad, right? Direct hit thrusters. I never tire of your company. Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Take the easy way. It's less painful and so much easier. Hence the name. You knew the risks. So don't act like a martyr, pal. Back at you. Let's get going. I do not believe you. Your sincerity is hollow. So what's so important that you needed us? Landing gear's ready. You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that. Whoa, that's looking really dangerous. Heat leeches. Tough little buggers. We should help Dennis clear them out. It's spacers. It's always spacers. But Lillian's good people. Never thought of it that way.
General rule, things get less and less exciting the closer to the center of town you are. And guess where we need to go?
I don't know about you, but this... it's the best. I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue. Looks like it's my turn to make a fool of myself. Exploring space. You worry you'll lose people, but... like this? It's not right. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. And I know you're right. I need to let her into Cora's life. In a big way. It wasn't always like it is now. Not a fan of Ryujin, but I'm even less a fan of needless bloodshed. One of these times I'm bringing Korra. I just have to. Chasing down this mystery is what Constellation was made for.
You know where I was. Could have come and gotten me any time.
All right. Shall we? Big mistake, pal. Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself? Look alive! Yeah, you're right. Let's do this. What a damn waste. Crucible was amazing, and you just wiped them out. Well done, you. Constellation, exotic gardening at your service. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there. You must discover for yourself. They fixed their grav jump, Captain. A lot of smart folk graduated here. I feel, out of place. Where were you meant to go, baby? And why didn't you get there? Call me crazy, but a little cold is kind of fun. They punched through our shields. You could not pay me enough to be that guy. Talk about micromanagement. Might be I feel the same. I'm so coy. Bet you have no idea how madly in love with you I am. Good move. You did the right thing. Looks like a smuggler den. Warren nest? Or whatever you call it. Smugglers are near. Your mouth get ahead of your brain, huh? Glad I'm not the only one that happens to. Well then, Korra's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. You are starborn. And all of us need to be responsible for the fact that we are visitors in this universe. Just in case you care about my opinion. You just don't understand what's at stake. He's letting you off easy. Constellation's a hell of a lot more challenging than pounding rocks. We're past due for a talk. Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone, I'd like to discover something that moves people. Makes them feel just a bit of what I feel when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next. Oh yeah, I remember all right. Very aware of the offer. Enemy thrusters online again. Is that Donovan Reese? Damn, guy's a legend. He's run the mile more than anyone alive. I'm really, really curious. But not surprising they don't want a co going any further. Life comes easy for some folks. They get most things right the first time. After what you did? No and hell no. At least not until I can find a way to stomach your company again. She won't press. For now. For once, though, things seem to be getting better, not worse. Come on. Let's get going. There's no changing anything now. An end to the violence. It's tempting. You know, there's an old Aquila story about 2 pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. Looks like maybe some sort of military outpost. Kind of hard to tell. Again with this? Mateo, you've got to let this go. It's getting unhealthy. I am so happy to be helping out the UC. Hooray! I know it's home and everything, but I'm ready to put Aquila behind us for a bit. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be roasted over the coals, but... Hank, the hero? But I'm with Genghis. You can't blame him for what the real guy did. Then, surprise, I should have brought party hats. Look out! I can't speak for humanity, but Constellation is worthy. More than worthy. Of all we saw, that's what you focus on? Way to bury the lead. Ha! We got engines again! Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was. If Lillian is worried. Oh boy. As amazing as this ship is, out there, that's the real deal. Beautiful. This place has a colorful history. People here are tough as nails. No, that won't be an issue for a while. Maybe ever. I would try, that's for damn sure. No guaranteeing I'd succeed. But I'll tell you right now, she's the real deal. If we just had ourselves some good snow drifts, we could have a blast. If we do this, we deserve a medal and a parade. No tree has ever had more ardent supporters. Is it weird I'd rather gut an animal than berry pick? You can just tell Ecliptic's here. Stay frosty. Direct hit! Yeah, weapon systems. We could have him stand in a corner. Doesn't work for my daughter, but who knows? Maybe it'll work here. You were saying Cora's better off traveling with us, but Lillian knows me. The good, the bad, and the really ugly. Personally, I think Neon's the heart of the Freestar Collective. Looks like we got a party to crash. And I left my tucks and tails in my other ship. Can't believe you've kinda done this before. Makes my head spin. And we're boarding. Better this way than the other. You changed your mind, huh? Before you said maybe the ship wasn't good for her, so I thought, we got ourselves a good old-fashioned critter hole. What you think, safe in there? I feel so safe. Hello? Anyone? Oh, clearly nothing terrible and horrific happened here. Maybe they're throwing us a surprise party. This place was built to withstand a ton. Looks like it didn't help in the end. Tell her about that follow-through you mentioned. Cora's at an important age right now. Every visit counts. You can't flake on her. Xeno-warfare. UC's dark, dirty secret. Bastards. Well, can't argue with that. You are being hypocritical, don't you see? Being in UC territory always makes me nervous. If all miners are like you, I'm gonna watch my step around here. Well, you're handy. We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. We'd have to start looking into really extended family for other relations. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them. The radiation scrubbers can't protect us for long. I've argued the point to death. The Rangers can't directly do anything, but that has never, ever been me. You have earned the artifacts. Go. Reach the unity. I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Me, I never cared much for being a Ranger. Yeah, agreed. Time to go weed whacking with a vengeance. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. This is my favorite part. You need to work on your delivery. What you building now? That's a clean break. Ready to go. You don't have allergies, do you? Operation complete. Thrusters free. That did not have to go down like that. Innocent people were aboard. I didn't sign up for this. And we're back where we belong. Happy to stay here a while. Lots to look at. Really gets your blood pumping, huh? Yeah. I might be able to make sure Jacob stays a good, doting granddad. Or else. Look out for gangs. Actually, the gang should look out for us. We cannot trust that everyone will think the way you do. You're an idiot. Oh, dear Lord, please tell me we're not going into that museum. Enemy has their damn shields up. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts. I know. Just bracing for it. It's a fair point. I'm thankful the Freestar Collective is light on all this bureaucratic nonsense. What you making? I know using the microbes to kill the terramorphs may be controversial. Some smugglers are not bad folk. Just trying to make a living, really. Find anything? I'm done talking with you. Oh, I never get tired of that. Catch you later. If an emergency comes up, you sure you'll be there?
There it is. Devil's Doorway is just a few 100 feet away. Just gotta deal with Locke's goons.
Whew. I never, ever imagined I'd be in the heart of the Crimson Fleet. Ah, Lillian. She's an incredible woman. Truly. Don't know how many of us it's going to take to keep whoever this hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be out that door with you. Hey, you really did get thrown into the mix before you had a chance to know what that meant. I'm glad you stuck with us. Okay, we got to get this power. Look around.
That's it. That's where we're going.
And even if she's a lone wolf, her severance package shouldn't be a bullet. I'm starting to think you're right. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that. I understand. Affairs of the heart like this can get so damn complicated. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package. Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle. Might be some decent salvage here. Military bases can be good that way. Well, you can never go wrong putting some more TLC into your main weapon. Target's thrusters are repaired. We can keep our guns holstered. Freestar Collective turf means we won't need it. A pleasure, as always. I'm always here for you, if you need me. You have any second thoughts about joining us Band of Misfits yet? We're not for the faint of heart.
Here, to open the way. Once you have found it, we can see if you are ready to enter the Unity.
Orbit achieved. I'd say it's been a pleasure, but, it really hasn't. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there. Never thought there'd be a day when I saved the Davis Wilson. Cute. Real cute. I will say this. New Atlantis is a good place to raise kids. I wonder if they got out of here. That's no help to the crate rats that are born here and have no real options. Afraid your information is a couple years out of date. Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me. Say your prayers, pal. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere, right? And where do you go? Cave like this, be perfect nest for the Ashta. Something's keeping them away. I guess I could see that. We've done enough for you. If you want them dead, you do it.
Hold up. You heard him, Noel. And Starboard is coming right for us. We might need every gun just to hold him off.
And shields up. Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Oh, radiation's intense here. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. You are just a wizard with tech. It's, well, impressive. I don't trust Neon security one bit. But this is a deal you can't pass up. Enemy repaired their thrusters, for what it's worth. Seems like an unnecessary risk, if you ask me. Those old things. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you. Weapons are kaput. Buy us some time, Cap. I haven't been this happy. I've never been this happy. I'm sure everyone's just fine, sweetheart. I know you're right, but still. Well, that ain't ominous. Not at all. Might be worth exercising some caution. But with the neuroamp, they can take away your very body. Anything good in there? You have a hell of a lot more ambition than I ever had. I hope I never, ever have to deal with that bastard again. One day he's going down. Never even tried making that. Impressive. Grav drive's ready to engage. You. Same old you. You know, I spent almost a year in 0G once. It was hard getting used to gravity after. No. This can't be happening. I mean, of the two, hard not to choose Team Emissary. And you joined Constellation in spite of that. That takes guts. Hey, that looks useful. Oh, for some people, walking around like that is a nightmare. Rangers always got each other's back. I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination. If Benjamin Bayou did a goddamn thing, Sioka would have been dealt with long ago. After our last talk, I just feel a little more at peace. A little more whole. I knew quite a few smugglers back in the day. They know how to party. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. I'll find some way to occupy myself. You seriously threatening to tattle on me to my daughter over this? What? You just figured it all out by yourself, huh? You see, this is why I could never be a spy. Razor Derby is just terrible. I could never say that.
And through that, we entered the Unity.
Whoa, hold up. That artifact doesn't look like any of the others. It's hooked into the whole damn temple. Yeah, enemy weapons are offline. Everyone watch each other's backs. If you have any extra... all right. If they're willing to do all this, they're the last people we want having the artifacts. I'm sorry, this is bigger than all of us. Hate to dogfight with that thing head on. Everything ends. To make sure the next war doesn't wipe us out for good. Nobody believed those old buggers. Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn... oily. They nailed our shields! Yeah, that's about the size of it. Oh, wow, you're actually being serious. No, that has not come up. I am a lucky, lucky man. Suit yourself. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. You've come far. To see such anger in you pains me. You just try and stop me. I know. You got eyes on him? I don't. Not for a second. And she's right. Whoa, look at that. Those ruins are something else. Talk about tight quarters. Even if you did bump off a few assets, a corp like that won't forget you anytime soon. I'm just so damn happy. It's hard to rock the boat. That's just cold. Even if she is a pirate. Apogee complete. We're in orbit.
A friend. Although not the one you're expecting.
And many of my kind aren't above making use of machines. They had this military base built for a reason. Hopefully he'll see reason, too. Sheesh. The artifacts are ours! And that's both exciting and terrifying. Industrial operations like this often have security. That first shock of cold. Is it weird that I like it? You're right. We can take him. Would you look at that? This place is something else.
Did you know the original colony ship that settled there isn't anywhere near where Aquila City is now?
We can handle any heat an asshole like you can bring. But hear me. One of these days, you'll get what's coming to you. What, you miss me already? Happy to report shields are operational. Hey, I'm just looking for answers. Real answers. Not the philosophical runaround. All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right? Looks like they're expanding. Or, more likely, something to keep me awake at 2 a.m. Not sure what that connects to. Maybe a super secret chunks branch. Every time I see a lock, I wonder, what are you hiding? Sometimes you just gotta get the minerals yourself. Don't get bent out of shape. Looks like the talk's over. That's why we're all here. Even as this gets weirder and weirder. I need to know Cora's on board. Hopefully, Dalton doesn't take us out now. Or try. So long. If you got some extra power, the shields could use them. You're on to the Keeper's racket. Make your best pitch, Jules. You don't get many chances to fight for your dreams. You're right. They got their engines back online. Let's see what you guys can do. When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat. But for what it's worth, I think you made the right call. 100%. Nothing wrong with earning a paycheck. It's time to see in your mug anyway. I guess it's not the void, but what's between it that counts. I won't press. Too afraid I'll scare you off. Captain, thruster systems are out. When we met, originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. All right, it's fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me. That hunter bastard's gotta pay. Pay big time. Prepare to jump. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. Lord knows we're dealing with some crazy shit, but we can get through it. Together. Listen, I know you said I did all the work on getting through. Lillian and other issues. Barrett's been in Constellation so much longer. He's more veteran, probably smarter. But at the risk of going into extra innings, I think both are vital. I mean, you're right, but once we land on Aquila, it's going to be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. No, they nailed our weapon systems. Sistef put us in some shitty situations, that is for certain. Hold up, isn't that a bit extreme? You don't want to be able to question this guy first? It is not about you or me. The Unity is greater than us. Oh, right, here goes. As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend. Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something, for really, really good reasons. He was utterly insane thinking this was going to play out any other way. That's a fair cop. I'll, just stay here. That thing is massive. I assume it's big. It's got to be big even for a miner, right? Those machines are amazing.
No way I'm missing out. Clear some space in the crew hold for me and Cora.
So that's it? So now we're just the best of pals? Right. Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what. And there are people I dealt with. Bad people. That would recognize me. Don't let Bayou get any of his hooks in you. If we have to gun down some syndicate, I'd make that trade any day of the week. You have shown a rare amount of wisdom. Do not continue hunting the artifacts. That path leads only to your destruction. So, this isn't creepy at all. I'm sure all the experiments here were totally ethically handled. Do we really gotta pay off the tracker? Gotta love the Freestock Collective, am I right? Who would have thought that, right? Nothing good comes from Neon. Pretty much ever. Zealots are scary customers. Fanatical and well-armed. I am 100% on board purloining anything we need from here. You sure you don't need that? That's how she likes it. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel. Some guy named Churchill. Later, friend. None of this sounds cheap. I guess we know where all your UC tax creds are going. Looks like I get to play hero for once. Arms hit! Starboard got some nerve. NASA was involved? Everyone just gives Nova Galactic the credit. This whole thing, amazing. Right back at you. And then some. Yep, I got my payment. That leaves, what, 3 left? All you. We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy. Our engine's offline. Damn it. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned.
Baby girl, it's the truth.
You can tell from the stink and just everything. Damn Crimson Fleet's around. So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. I have nothing more to say to you. While spacers are near, usually means loot and blood. I wish the ship had a pool. You chose the hunter's path. I do what I must. Hey, this face is a co-family institution, I'll have you know. Probably some obnoxious bust of it lying around the estate somewhere. I guess it couldn't hurt. I've heard the Keeper's a pretty insightful guy. You know what? I'm in too. Here you go, man. Ain't much, but I know every little bit helps. Maybe I need to start looking for daycare or something. When things get tough, like you were saying. Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager. Well, I guess that's our cue.
We gotta hoof it to the eye as soon as possible.
I wonder how much it costs to set up a mining operation like this. Well, we won this time, and that's gotta matter. But some laws I think are horseshit. Like ruining lives because some barroom brawl got out of hand. So is this some sort of interrogation technique? Legs all messed up. Well, except for you, of course. So that's second truest love. First, of course, being... Oh, boy. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Vladimir, giving our new member both barrels the first time you meet?
It's kind of reassuring. No matter how much we figure out, there's still so much unknown out there. Oh, their weapons are back up. Joy. You're wasting my time. A lot of smugglers are just down on their luck, so maybe a little live and let live. Wait, I know you. Didn't I bust you? I just can't stop smiling around you. Hey, I got a reputation to maintain, you know? After you told me the same thing, well, I asked if it was even possible for Cora to live with her for a time. Looks like this is your home turf, eh, Dusty? It's good to be back. Well, looks like someone's got a green thumb. Stop. Don't you get it? She's got one foot in the pearly gates already. I know, it's personal. She just doesn't understand that unless you're the Freestar Collective, Lillian can't be relied upon. Maybe we can still work something out. This place is freaking me out. What happened? Where'd the critters come from? I wonder where this leads. Both. Neither. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon. Die! He was my dad, though. When I was a young pup. I spent a lot of my misspent youth at Aggie's. Watch your back. And your wallet. Told him it's a bad idea to mess with us. A decision like that? Good luck getting to sleep tonight. Enough helium-3 here to travel the whole damn galaxy. Engine vaporized. That tail I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. Well, thank God Barrett made it out. I thought he was a goner. The person that finally stands up to Benjamin is going to be a goddamn hero in this town. Oh, we both know what should happen. Doesn't mean I like it. Advice and a couple of credits is only good for a cup of coffee. Just saying. You are seriously attached to this shitty job. Gee, take a breath, pal. No one's terminating anyone. I knew I wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun. I wonder what they're building here. Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then. One ship destroyed. There's some, very few, decent bounty hunters. The rest are glorified murderers. What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next. Just think, in 5 short years, you can live under the UC boot. Gee whiz, where do I sign up? I guess you're right. Water under the bridge. I do. Clearly the lesser evil. But I don't gotta like it. But that's hardly an excuse, is it? The temple is testing you. Always. Got an opening over there. But if you're gonna be name-dropping Solomon all the damn time, you should act a little more like him. Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead. Better we get it than someone else. You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path. My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it. I mean, I agree with you, but is now the time? Yeah, I could see that. I definitely got the read that there was more to the story. You know what I mean? On it. I know, it's dangerous. That's why I needed backup for this one. But don't let the old children's tales about the Ashta get to you. I'm not gonna let this be for nothing, Andreja. We're gonna solve this mystery. I swear. My father always said I'd wind up in a place like the Key. Guess he was right. Hey, you want to talk? Then talk. It's never dull around you. You spend much time weightless? It's a blast. I'm almost sad that didn't work. Appreciate it. We don't like getting split up. I want to blame him. But the Keeper? He's as wholesome as white bread. More even. We're in orbit. What next? That's looking really good. What I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye. Well, we held off the Hunter. Too bad there's no more. I could use a workout. You're, you're something else. Ecliptic are around. Guaranteed. No judgments here. Been there. Done that. Let's light them up one by one. That's good to hear. Plenty of good folks did questionable things once upon a time. A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty. Why? You can ask me for a favor? You know I'll do anything for you. That's looking really nice. He's got one foot in the pearly gates already. It's over. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I hope you mend your ways. For all our sake. Sometimes you find some stray ordnance in a place like this. Usually it's picked clean, though. I don't see any moves we got left here. In the hole! The other tech is capable of untold destruction. As crazy as it sounds, it's exactly that. Powers. Like from a comic book. You gotta see it. Figure it's about time to make some genuine good memories at the Co-Estate. In every universe, the fate of the artifacts matters. That really happened, right? 4. Definitely 4, then. Never a dull moment around here, Miss Morgan. Well, hey, hold up. Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business to attend to. Might want to finish that first. Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Now get the hell out. It's a tragedy. Scientists like this deserve to live long, healthy, calorie-filled lives. Are you offering to train her? Placing the artifacts in your ship or on an outpost? Both have merits. Either option is better than taking them back to the lodge. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it? Solid Freestar family here. This is their land. Let us see if you can fight yourself. I prefer to call myself spirited. If the stakes weren't so high, we wouldn't be asking. But, well, we're asking. Suddenly she was all excuses. She's always going on that she doesn't see Cora enough. Thanks again. I certainly do. But not here. Someplace with privacy. Well, ain't that the damnedest thing? We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake. Your weapons are not needed. You are... Yeah, that thing with the legs and the arm that you... How was that even possible? If you see Mateo and Walter going at it, turn around and walk away. No one wins those arguments. So an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. I mean, I hoped, maybe even prayed. You mean it, right? How's it feel to get played for once, Bayou? Never know when you'll need that. I just want to make sure you really mean it. Ah, my leg! Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Tried it. You wouldn't catch me dead on one of the let-them-eat-cake ships. You are one lucky, lucky man. Couples argue. Best to just put it behind us. I'll take my leave. You know where to find me. This is kind of fun. Well, kinda. Yeah, sorry. Thought you were just being polite. Not mentioning it and all. Sometimes people gotta die. But it's no good if you develop a taste for it. Unless we have to be here. We should leave. Zealots. We gave him too much time. Enemy shields up. It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. Don't worry. We'll help Vladimir. You get out there and find another artifact. Give him an inch. We'll see, Gumdrop. Doctors go crazy for critter parts. All sorts of applications. Say your last goodbyes. Well, all right. We're going au natural.
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some intergalactic bar, you know?
Well, looky here. We're system-bound until the grav jump is back online. Whew, boy. Yeah, that's a good reason to stop drilling. Oh, Neon's got nothing on New Atlantis. Morning, sunshine. Our jump drive is out. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Yes. I mean, hell yes. You'll turn this into a second home in no time. I'll be here when you're ready. Nothing gets by me. Imagine all those faces staring at you every day. No pressure, right?
We're looking for old Solomon's colony ship, the Coulter, somewhere out there on the Aquila frontier, left to rot.
That's really interesting. Talking about me is my favorite subject. I kid. I mentioned the idea you had about maybe Cora staying with Lillian if things got too dangerous. Take the good stuff, leave the rest. I'm not sure how much you've talked with Cora, but I think you should. I got you covered. Keep going. I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. I can't tell if he's kidding or not, but you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. This here's the closest thing Cora has to home. Not bad, right? UC territory. Safe. Safe and boring. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing. Might be some valuable, lightly defended minerals around. Just saying, we're gonna make sure nothing else happens to you, okay? But I had a point. If I could remember it. That's not a bad idea, but, Ranger Smiley over there won't like that. Heck of a thing we pulled off. You know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. Hey, never, ever insult someone's mom. All mothers are saints. Make sure to tell Sarah that. Expect anything and everything. Other starborn, human mercenaries and defenses, alien creatures under mind control. It's all fair game. You find places like this abandoned all over. It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. There are no good choices here, but you gotta see that Ularu is the worst choice. Come on, I keep thinking back to what you were saying, that we're lucky. Just keep walking. It's probably best if we give each other space. I saw it on your face last time. I knew we'd be doing this again.
If you want to head to the Eye, I understand, but I could sure use your help.
I gotta ask, though. Why? Why did you break up with me in the first place? Wait, you read each other? Morning, love. I hope for all our sake you made the right call. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Wow, look at that. A whole new set of stars. Oh, we made that look easy. Looking back, I'm grateful. Because every step and every misstep brought me closer to you. You've been more of a friend to Cora and me than... well, anyone. We're just happy to be traveling with you. We got borders, Cap! They shouldn't have traded players. It was a bad move. What do we got? That means a great deal to me. Sadly, it is. He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business. It's gonna be hard to win this one, pal, with no more guns. You'd save me, my friend here, all of us, a lot of grief, financial and emotional, if you just read them on a computer, Gumdrop. She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all. Yep, we're part of the same unit. Next one's gonna hit our hull. Don't keep wasting my time. There's a lot of land out there for the taking. Down a hatch. This is something. You hear about explorers finding old girls like this out there. This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here. You never can tell when life's about to sucker punch you. Things are interesting again. Enemy weapons up. That was close, but we got engines. I won't lie. Grim Reaper had my number back there. Glad you showed up when you did. Well, Mrs. Lillian Co. was right there with me. As bad as I had it with nursing at all hours. Can't hide from me. Should be plenty of mechanical parts around. Bingo. These folks just need a helping hand. That's all this retreat's trying to do. We put a lot of effort into it. Hard not to like this guy. I don't know how else I can phrase it for you. Enemy jump engine is back up. Nothing like hidden orbit. Well, that wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as they can throw us, but, hey, in time we'll shed those kilos. You, doing the thing? Hell, I got no idea how hackers speak. Well, you have a funny way of showing it. There. The last temple. Good job. That's it? It's too bad Cora's not here. And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me, Cora's gonna be jealous. Where was I? Are you...
What are you getting at?
Oh boy, there goes their weapons.
Don't worry about it. Just got off on the wrong foot. It happens.
Prove it then. Show a little compassion towards your fellow human beings next time.
And see if you can get any vid reception. I'm missing my stories. It is not about you or me. The unity is greater than us. You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me. You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Like I said, I know this is a massive favor for me. And Cora. I'm glad Sarah's not here. She doesn't like to talk about this whole episode. There's books about him. Lots of them. Let me make this clear. Ryujin could care less about you. They will stab you in the back in a heartbeat if it increased the bottom line. That, that really came out of nowhere. But, some sort of toxins in the air. Just keep your seals tight. Embrace death! Great. The Crimson Fleet. Need I say more? Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor Compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. I don't blame you. Appealing to my nobility. It's been a while. That's a real quick way to get yourself and your family floating to the bottom of the ocean. No easy solutions on Neon. Please tell me you aren't going to run the Red Mile.
Enemy thrusters are offline.
I know you're all buddy-buddy with the Crimson Fleet, but it doesn't mean I gotta like it. We even try hard not to kill non-Ryujin employees. Crazy, right? It would be nice, wouldn't it? I was afraid this might happen. You'll see soon enough. But expect anything. Enemy starborn, human mercenaries, alien creatures. Whatever it takes to stop us. I prefer cold to hot. Easy to put on layers, but heat like this, you just gotta take. If he weren't a pirate, maybe I'd feel sorry for him. Sounds like he had it coming. We need to talk. Soon. Very soon. And I left my bathing suit on the ship. Ah, well. You can feel the age and history here. Well, if there are, then we'll deal with it together. Traveling with you is best thing that's happened to us in years.
Hey, Dad. You get my message? Solomon Coe's old planetary surveys. I need them.
There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Very well. If there's even a faint glimmer of the same person I knew, I will honor their wishes. Here. Now go. Well, mildly interesting at least. Here. So the Unity is a gateway. A gateway to countless possibilities. Huh. You know, when the night gets so dark, you first see the swirls of color of the Milky Way, and you think, my dear God, this universe is incredible, and I miss you, love. But I don't want to do this together. I don't know if I can take it. Lillian,
Another day, another bad guy. So long.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Of course, if you know how to step lightly, we might just be able to slip past them. Also bet they're using radios we could mess with too if we can find a transmitter.
Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here.
you forced my hand by joining the Hunter. It is no longer about what I want. Well, I gotta admit, the Freestar Collective's got nothing like this. Always keep 'em guessing. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. Ask away, my love. Constellation. It's always nice to come home. We've wandered into UC turf, so the greatest threat are paper cuts. You know, from the bureaucracy. Yeah, I could tell that was a stretch. You may think so, but I don't. Why don't we have a room like this? Just full of knock your socks off trophies. You know, really flaunt our success.
Took one.
We won't be able to find Solomon's maps with those robbers crowding the bank. Having lived in the UC for many years, soldiers are all the same, really. I hope whoever lived here made it out okay. I am nothing if not open-minded.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
Actually, you really should have, thanks. Place the armillary in your ship, then power up your grav drive. It will take care of the rest. Hey, if you ever get a chance, I'd love some of your handiwork on my ship. One day, maybe that won't be true. That gun's looking fierce. I've made my career about making mistakes. But this, if that's not you anymore, then let me know. Don't draw this out. I thought maybe you were... Well, it doesn't matter anymore. There is just no hope.
I mean, what can we do? That's good for what ails you. Something lives or lived here. Might be some good organic compounds we can harvest. I could just hop around here for hours. Maybe it's time to try sobriety for a spell. I feel drained. Let's talk more later, okay? I guess we're going all caveman. Read to you, sure. I'd like that very much. You haven't asked me to do that in a long time. It might not be so bad for a while. But we both know one of us is going to pull that trigger one day. If Cora doesn't beat us to it, that does not give you license to wreck your way across other universes. Remember, Captain, precious cargo on board. Not right now. Quite handy with those tools. I know it's your decision who to work with. But you gotta remember that the hunter murdered our friend. Board us, huh? Big mistake. Enemy, shields, they're up.
I'm a Co, as in Solomon Co, founder of Aquila. That early excavation report I mentioned back in the lodge, family heirloom.
Just gonna do some more spot welding. Can never be too careful. You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. And whatever you're doing, well, looks impressive. Look at all that order. Means the UC live here. Beats most jobs if you ask me. Certainly weirder than most. I might have one later. Just one. Just feel those G's. Good times. Congratulations. The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you. Bounty hunters are a necessary evil. Wait, you serious?
Hope I'm not the only one who feels a little sick.
Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did. Not even close. Do you need all of that? A person should be held to account for their actions. Period. Wait, you know about her? Small galaxy, I guess. Anyway. Got the thrusters, Captain. I know, it's unfair. The whole situation. Burn all the megacorps down. Now that I could get behind. Personally, I think we make a hell of a team. Not bad at all. You got a gift. You've done this before, right? You do the honors. It felt like I was finally, truly living. Landing site is good to go. That was a pretty shot at their grav drive. Our air scrubber should be able to keep the toxins out. Sulfur's worth a pretty penny. Wouldn't take much to get this operational. This has got to be the strangest and coolest thing I've ever done. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. You are a sight to behold. Lillian is where she's meant to be. She always wants to fight the good fight. The Rangers are lucky to have her. If she didn't have secrets, that would be even weirder. Give her space. Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine? Well, not the best neighborhood. Sometimes it feels the deck is stacked against us, Freestar. But we're fighting for something we believe in. Unlike the UC. She's gone. Well, I may be drunk, sir, but in the morning you'll still be ugly. So this is where the UC hides all the scary shit they're doing. What I'd give to have all the Rangers with me right now.
No, just you and me. You want that artifact? Well, come and get it.
Anyone that travels space is going to be in danger. Love you make every day special. I suppose. Stranger things have happened. Hell, I was still just a kid. I jumped on it. Neon's dangerous, but man, can it be a lot of fun. I just hope what we've been through is worth it. Just pointing out that life support supports life, like you and me. This is great. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13. Sarah and Barrett love to geek out about places like this. Not my style. Go! Keep the artifacts safe! Gotta admit, mechs weren't the Freestar's finest hour. Too dangerous, too deadly. I'm glad they're banned now. You really afraid of being hurt that much? After all this? It's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes. No good deed goes unpunished by the lot of you. Hope we can do this again. Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora? Understatement of the century. No world-class thinking there. Amen, brother. Repair system's complete. Thrusters are now 100%. Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place. I don't care much for Hope Tech chips. Some people swear by them, though. Really rugged. The enemy crew may not like visitors. What is that even supposed to mean? One ecliptic base taken care of, just 1 million to go. Hey, there's the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora. I just can't see the UC Freestar Collective or House Varun building that thing. The temple. Yeah, they got propulsion back up. Yeah, the evidence is really convincing. I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance. That arrogance. The hunter works alone. I guess we're having a good old-fashioned staring contest. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words. Everything, going good?
I wanted something big here, Dad. Constellation is...
Enemy thrusters back online. Forgot how much I missed your sarcasm while I was worrying you were dead. Let's go. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. I knew I should have brought a parka. Whew. You must really, really love science. Bankrolling it like that. Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again. Whew, thanks. Don't mention this bit to Cora. She worries enough. Ah, son of a... Minerals can be good on planets like this. When I was growing up, everyone was afraid of terramorphs. If you want our credits, you'd have better luck starting up a charity, pal. I mean, I know how tough it is. But he was strict. Hard. Never thought it would come to this. And then she just went off on me. I fought hard to keep custody, and suddenly changing my mind... Found him! Yeah, I'm not feeling great either. Sure. We will settle this at the temple. Another time, then. You are not chosen. Rev up that engine, it's back! You know us both, though. Better than anybody. I know she takes after me, but maybe too much. Sounds like Vladimir could use our help on the station. You say the damnedest things. This is a good feeling. Well then, hope she's doing a good job. And to think some folk will never experience this. This is Ko. Hart, you there? Please respond. It's hard, but each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me. Pretty typical factory type dealio. As long as I can tell you something back. Yeah. Yeah, sweetheart, sure.
It should have been me. The scoundrel for the leader. Easy trade.
It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for. I wouldn't dream of it. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Ko because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Pinch me. I'm not dreaming. And if I am, don't ever wake me. Keep running. Get to the ship. Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they? I can't wait to see what happens. It's all kind of, well, amazing. If you want to fly, you got a mine. All right. Well, time for us to make an entrance. I can see that.
All right, you lead.
Hey, isn't the newest member already, Vlad?
And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that? Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. If you say so. We're dealing with concrete problems here, not religious doctrine. You gotta admit, this is something else. So much obvious extravagance you could choke on it. Yeah, I know the job can be crazy like that sometimes. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare. I wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running. Even smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf. Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. Go! Get to the ship! This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon. I wonder what they're doing to the ship up there. I genuinely considered mass hysteria, but the sensor logs confirm it. Good times. Are we going across the bridge? Of course we are. It's begging us to. The only thing I know for sure is Lillian's up to something. Who knows what, though? Yeah, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty. Now that's just bracing. Kinda nice, though. So you haven't been going around asking everyone to buy you books at the next starport, then? One done. That was too close. Traveling, exploring, seeing new crazy things. It calls to me. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk. And you deserve answers. This place is amazing. Wow. Whoa there, that was years ago, and I paid my debts. Oh, you're talking to them. I'd be lying if it doesn't sound like the adventure of a lifetime.
Nah, this'll be quick.
Low gravity always brings a smile to my face. Oh, did you get it? Whatever it was. But I'll tell you right now, Neva, she's the real deal. If you know what you're looking for, exotic plants can make some mean credits. Very nicely done. Ain't that the sad truth? What's the readout? Jump drive's restored. Gravity is a harsh mistress, and here even more so. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. Barrett's fine. You might think he's just a wise ass, but he's got skills. Maybe things have gone too far. Oh, that was priceless. Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that, even now? It's not supposed to be your business. That's what I'm saying. We'll party towards victory. Maybe remembering what happens to Earth will give you focus. I like robots. Unless they're shooting at me, then I like them less. Is it everything you imagined? Before it's too late. The weapons are back. I spent so little time here these days, kinda miss it. Why'd you have to kill her? I wonder what Ecliptic's doing here. Well, nothing good, that's for sure. I wonder how good I'd score. Nothing like a little friendly competition. The only person I've ever really loved is Cora. And then I met you. It's about time. I missed the company.
That's my girl.
Oh man, it's Fosco's great-great-grandpa. Hey buddy, word to the wise, don't arm wrestle him. I'm still hurting from that. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. The pH levels of the atmosphere are an acidic wonderland. Someone wanted to get in there very, very much. Hang on, I think you're missing a noun there. Who's she? We heading to the eye? Who built it? Why? So many questions. Yeah, we're a part of the same unit. I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do. We should bring Cora back here sometime. Tell ghost stories. I think she's still into that. Some things you just can't fix with words. Even with the suit, I feel like I'm being baked alive. All right, I keep checking out about it. You got me. Thanks for playing. Bye. So we weren't the first to make it this far. That is not encouraging. He was really, really out of line. I'm just glad he's not gonna die. What sort of game are you playing? Scratch one! Kapow! Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward. No more words. Let's settle this. They can make you do any damn thing they want. They nailed our engine, Captain! Ain't that the truth? Yeah, just ignore me. I am so a pirate. Yarr. That's what they say, right? Oh, the mighty hero awakens. Let's go. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into. The artifacts hold many secrets. You let me know when. Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk? I'll just sit that one out. But I might take the Merlot first. I wish I shared your optimism. The mile's very real. You played right into the hunter's hands. I can't believe it. In the end, the search for the artifacts always ends here. Best errand ever. I'm still smiling ear to ear. The only law on Neon is whatever the Rangers can squeeze out of it. By force. Yeah, damn straight I want to talk. But not here. We can have it out when we get back to the ship. Hey, it's me. If you can't brag a little to your friends, who can you brag to? Oh, I like the sound of that. If none of the corporate fat cats give a damn about Neon, then it will never, ever get better. Derelicts always make me think we're just one really tiny hunk of metal away from a tragedy like this. A Xeno weapon? Well, that certainly wasn't on my shit I plan to deal with today bingo card. That implant needs to be destroyed, and every shred of research put in a nice little pile so we can burn it all up. You know my great-grandpappy made that drive, right? We're here. Should be safe to cross. But, hey, you first. That colony ship's got a story. You can just feel it. Of course. Why not? We need the sample. From that... Oh, hell, let's do it. Our propulsion's lit. Back in action. We took a beating in the colony war, but the Freestar's still standing. Sure, Sweet Pea. Your old man could always use a laugh. You heard that, right? Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for. I mean, the Aseles, it'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. Well, not a minute too soon. Bye. Always for the best reasons. Last time, I think... Lillian got a medal for it. Those maps shouldn't be this hard to find. You see anything out of place? They hit our thrusters. There isn't. You travel around so much, it gets hard to remember what goes where. Who needs shields, right? Well, except us. Hey, you ski? I love skiing. You should see Cora. She's a terror on the slopes. Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals. But at a certain point, Cora... We gotta make sure Cora's all right with this. If you want him dead, do it yourself. Or try. You can find farms like this all over the Freestar Collective. I think you need us a hell of a lot more than we need you bastards. I mean, I believe you, but a temple? That's kind of a loaded term. Might makes right. What's all this mean to you? tell him Sam sent you.
Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting.
Wonder what we'll find in this temple. Not here. We'd miss you too. Looks like our little explorer's family is stuck with each other a little while longer. And one day Mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away. Mateo, that's not what I said. Ah, love the smell of getting back into the harness. I almost thought that was outlawed on Neon. Smart. Staying focused. You look after yourself. And whatever that word is, I feel that way towards you. There needs to be a bigger word than thanks. More than gratitude.
Let's get out of here.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling good? Not the time or place. What's your status? How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it? All right. I'm willing to hear you out. Engine down! You want to help the Trade Authority? You know who these guys are, right? I'm still listening. Time and space fold! You can't catch them all.
I'm gonna tell you just one more time. That's my father. You push around everyone who's rough around the edges, your hands are gonna get torn up.
Oof, 100% weight loss. Nothing like the zero-G diet. I'm not going to be part of this. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft. Marco's done well for himself. One might say too well. I mean, I would say that at least. I was on an outpost and then a predator burst in. It was all jaws and fur and spit. They're not taking any chances with the passengers' goodies. Not that I blame them. Donations help, of course. Other than that, not sure. Ellie might have some thoughts. Couldn't stay away, could you? Don't try to manipulate us. Tip of the iceberg. You can bet there's more spacers ahead. And probably behind, too. I need someone that'll always be there for me, and Cora, too. Bet you can't make a tuba. You know where to find me. Just find me soon. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab-in-the-dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him. We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time. Perhaps it's time to put this all to an end. I never can make heads or tails of these guys. The authorities on Neon are usually worse than the crooks. Airborne hazards detected. You have been warned. I guess anywhere's better than slumming in an Ebside. Even this. I don't think this right here could ever get old. Prepare for liftoff. Finally, the UC deigns to acknowledge the Freestar Collective. They're really big of them. Maybe it's worth trying. For Cora's sake, Ryujin's got deep, deep pockets to just give Bayu what he wants and not blink an eye. Well, what's your take on it? You think it's better to stick to what you know, or to take any opportunity to try something that's maybe outside your comfort zone? Imagine if this happened in Aquila City, or Neon. The results would be bad, or, let's be honest here, far, far worse. Hopefully they won't mind us poking around at their science stuff. What? What kind of books is Cora buying? Thank you for the stellar introduction. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged. For now, Lillian's going straight to voicemail, so everyone can sleep easy. As solid as the moons themselves. This does not bode well. Scanner pick up anything fun? For her sake, we gotta do better. Hey! Hey! She's dying, okay? There's no stopping that now. Some more than others, I bet. Oh, you think? Well, you were just the king of the obvious. That looks promising. I suppose my sentiment for you remains. Even after all the universes I've crossed.
Hey, ease off. That's family you're talking to.
Just once, I want to find a cargo facility filled to the brim with single malt bourbon. Once I find it, that's it, I'm retiring. Won't get any better than that. That's a better reason than most I've heard. The Enlightened are good people, too. You could do a lot worse. Science base is up ahead. Safe to say it's seen better days. Engines are out! And that's the way Neon works. Grease the right palms, and you can literally get away with murder. And that is why the crazy march of technology presses on. Hello, old friend. The Hunter will be below with the final artifact. His allies will be throwing everything they have at us. Let's put all the settled systems on one planet. What could go wrong? Yep.
Just doesn't seem right.
Pay your dues, and one day you can look back on this as character building. And this is the prize sample of humanity the UC decided to let live. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. This isn't getting us anywhere. We've been mining this rock since time immemorial. This place and its history. Well, gotta admit, it's impressive. I figured you were a kindred spirit. Other universes are not bargaining chips. Their fate is not a negotiation. You know, with just one look, you get my heart racing. It ain't fair. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. Good. Great. First note here, let's never have a conversation like that again. This is where Barrett found you, right? Well, welcome home, I guess. Oh, hurts. What the holy hell happened here? It just gets weirder and weirder. I don't know. This time, they were kind of the good guys, right? Huh. That wasn't exactly an easy initiation, but at least they trust us. Not as far as they can throw us, but in time we'll shed those kilos. Too bad about the cave-in. But at least the museum was intact. You know, everyone does their best work with security literally riding you. If I was after someone, if you got the shot, you gotta take it when you can. You're in no position to be criticizing anyone, partner. I won't be pushed around. Not by you. For Neon standards, that went better than we had any right to expect. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place. A gateway. It is where we were reborn. I think our odds are pretty good. You move one solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. Oh, no, not you. Nadia?
In practical terms, whoever holds the artifacts, whether I give mine to you is what I will need to decide.
I'm embarrassed that Neon's a part of the Freestar Collective. But you handled it well. You see much. But our ship is created from a power beyond your understanding. Its semblance to your own vessels only aids us in masking our presence. Who doesn't love a good dogfight?
Easy. You'll be okay.
See? Doesn't that make you feel better? Wonder what flavor of programming the robots around here are running. If you're willing to spend that much money on Janet, you'll go broke before too long. Now, you're being polite to the captain, aren't you, Cora? I know you're not the person I lost all those universes ago. But my heart breaks just the same. Live and let live. Is that right? I'm sure you did. Never mess with a co. Hey, Barrett. Barrett, can you hear me? It's Sam. Let's just get right in the mud with him. Feels so good. Looking good, looking good. Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful. I've been counting the minutes. Maybe literally. Not many of us can create something like he did, if you insist. That's what I think, too. We got their back up against the wall. Careful. Target thrusters back in action. I can see your point. But damn it. You think? I've come across boats like this more times than I can count. Maybe we should take it slowly. Try and work up to some visits. Tried in luxury lines. Well, they ain't cheap. But underneath all that gold inlay, they make damn good ships. Well, they're in the wind now. So Lillian was working with a confidential informant. Always the charmer, Bayou. Isn't that what every new assistant does? But seriously, taking Lauer down was the best thing that's come out of this. So many labs around doing all manner of good and ill. So we got ourselves a state-of-the-art masterpiece of luxury, and this is how the people that do the actual work live. There's a lesson here. Ship's grav jump is out of commission. Let's just hope we're not creating a bigger problem than we're solving. We got a good thing going. Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing. Forget about me. How are you? Landing on new planets like this never gets old. I don't even know where she's stationed, sweetie. I figured we had something. Some chemistry. Some very real chemistry. It seems to me the emissary would rather wall off the whole damn garden instead of taking a chance on people. Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Billions of graves and a lost planet might beg to differ. How you doing, Sweet Pea? The old guy deserves it. This new homestead's a hoot. Mr. Starrett, maybe it's wiser not to fight. Let's get to that cave. That is just judgment. The Unity does not exist to judge. Too bad, I was pretty partial to our grav drive. No, I'm trying to clean out all my debt. Every last bit. You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion. Then you are a glutton for punishment. But I do love the way you listen. Okay. That's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Let's just get it over with. You just know all the goodies are going to be at the top of the lift. Because it's never, ever easy. Such a good view of all the little people Ryujin wants to crush under their corporate heels. Enjoy! Borders. Borders! Or having the Freestar Collective make sure they actually do their job. Like they should have done with Ve Victus. I think... No, stop it. You're trying to confuse me. Time to see if we can save the plants. No investigation, no trial. Just more food for the fishes. I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the eye is back to 100%. Well, never really had a best friend until now. I can see why people go on and on about it. The job got done. Barely. And without our usual flair. If a ranger's involved in a sensitive case, standard procedure says everyone clams up. Security's doing a lot down here. Except actually helping the people. I can't believe what happened. Oh. Well, if you must. You should have surrendered the artifact when you had the chance. We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us. We can always use the vents. On a station this big, there's lots of ways to sneak through. I'm here. We'll stop the hunter together. Stay sharp. Could be more Starborn. Damn it. Engines are gone. Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me? Yeah, the galaxy is pretty damn big with plenty of places to hide. I got some choice words to share with you. Nobody messes with my family like that. Unity or not, the Starborn are a real menace. All right, we got propulsion back. Solomon worked on paper. Keep an eye out for a bundle of old-fashioned pages.
That is the Unity. It is a doorway to an infinite number of realities. Through it, we are reborn.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet. Those documents she's talking about, they're real. We even have a few that survived. How do you even manage to carry all that? Right you are. I don't know. Luck is too small a word. With so many people out there, the odds of, well, finding you feels like, destiny. They got their guns back. We owe it to our people to do something. Still, these calls you're making are, impossible. Crazy, even. Not normally a fan of cold-blooded murder, but there are exceptions. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. Or we could go in guns blazing, sure. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts. I think you looked good before. Trust me. The last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going. Yeah, but no autographs, okay? She needs to get to know you and at least be okay with us being an item. Careful of the security systems. Always wondered how armor was made. Yeah, and the Coast have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. What the hell? If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. A man could teach a master class in manipulation. I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask. Being here on the Vigilance, I feel literally queasy. Just take it easy, okay? Everything's fun in moderation. Fair point there. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I mean, is it supposed to look like this? With Varun, you just never know. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke. Like getting a root canal. Can you imagine living your whole life here? I get claustrophobic just thinking about it. The disciples have been and are a real problem. The strikers may be the only option to deal with them. Given what we've seen, believing in some caring cosmic being, it does seem a little far-fetched. The test continues. Don't feel any need to hurry back on my account. This place just cracks me up. I'm totally bringing Cora for a vacation here one day. Right. Solomon's still the key to finding that artifact. I don't know. I still can't believe what happened here. You're still in, right? I think I have some outstanding parking tickets. They don't care about that, right? Right? Poor miners. Just doing the mining thing. With the mining scanner doohickey. I know so much about mining, can you tell? Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. We got their engines, boss. No, I might need a little damn it. Emotional support, all right? You got thrusters, Cap. Oh, so what, we're stealing now? Feel like I'm inside an oven. The only good thing about parting is how sweet the reunion will be. You must have been one hell of a miner. Freestar Collective turf, definitely. I think it's more accurate to say that you and I have now both been cornered, but sure. I wouldn't take that personally. Probably just having a bad day. I was just taking a siesta. Don't get your hopes up. Most cargo facilities are full of boring stuff. Like ball bearings. Hey, I get it, but we have to collectively let go of this feud with the UC. Hey, if you're happy with what we have right now, you don't have to. But if we get much more serious, and I was young, no care in the world, I thought, what, there's only 7 of you? I like those odds. Be on your guard. It appears I left them in my other jacket. Sorry. But studies don't shoot through power cords and nest in sensitive equipment. It's funny how whenever someone's there to collect the dead, everyone's as poor as a list dirt farmer. Cap, shield generators offline. The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. Sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
I'm a Co, as in Solomon Co, first man on Aquila. That original colony ship that founded this place, that was old Solomon's. He called it the Coulter.
Nice little operation they got here. If you want to explore, I certainly won't object. I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up. Is this a trick question or some sort of Zen riddle? Excellent. Glad to hear it. The search draws to a close. The way to the unity opens. I mean, isn't that the ultimate exploration? The ultimate discovery? I've heard stories about the Battle of Nera. I can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen. Cora would bloody well devour it. She loves her self-history books. You're not serious, are you? Here they come. Make ready. I needed some time to do my own stuff anyway. You buy that? I just need to get up the nerve to talk with her. You're not maybe just a little more concerned with your missing man? We got spacers nearby. Happy times. The stuff you can do. Whoa. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. No, I don't. It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. Lillian and me, I tried talking with her and I lost my cool. Keep your weapon handy. Let's go. Oh, and we got shields. Hope you find something good. Maybe so. Smugglers are about. Might be some goodies around. Freestar Collective's around. No doubt about it. Hey, Andreja. Andreja, can you hear me? It's Sam. Grav drive's looking nominal. Yet you still want the artifacts for yourself. Ecliptic. Expect heavy resistance.
Jessup McCall will be over on the rock. Come on.
Sarah would love this. She's just a happy little UC clam. Not me, though. Landing commencing. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen. The package may be small, but she can handle herself. You'll see. Wow, these guys went big. Some serious engineering. You put this tech out there, I guarantee you will have a public revolt on your hands, the likes of which history's never seen. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God. You and me both. Come back soon. Yeah, Aquila City. Let's make this quick. It's not a gift, just a contribution to our cause. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons. Maybe I was carrying something else.
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. Oh no.
We don't know what the unity is, but we know ourselves. It is close to the unity. The artifact and the temple here are one, unlike the others you have found that are separated from each other. Amazing how they just rubber-stamped your budget. You are one mysteriously lucky scientist. I feel my bank account getting drained just standing here. How much is it for a night? No, don't tell me. If you brought your cutter, go ahead and show me your moves, Dusty. One meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send all inquiries to dead and debtor attorneys at law. Whoa, there, that was years ago, and I paid my debts. Oh, you're talking to her. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. You done sightseeing? If you want, you can grab a bite and come back later. Oh, good. Now I'm not nervous at all. Why? You about to hit me up for a loan? Hell, even if you were, I'm game. How did you even do that? You got that right. We all need to see this through. Yeah, you too. Listen, I will not forget you doing this for me. Blake's not wrong. You can never drop your guard. There are no words. I need better words, stronger words to talk about you. Pre-check complete. We're good. Shit, really? Listen, if you're that hard up for credits, hit me up next time. You're the first person I've been with where I feel there's no clock ticking, no shoes dropping. It's the real deal. Yeah, I'm done with this conversation too. I dealt with a lot of phony tough guys and trash-talking pirates in my time, and most of them aren't worth the oxygen. I know you'll make the Rangers proud. Ecliptic's bad news. Well-armed, usually veterans, and they love to shoot first. I mean, we're not here for that, but if you need a little judging, I can make the time, even if they don't know it. They were just here. Now, long-term zero-G has its drawbacks. Short-term, it's a blast. Come on, Emma. You know as well as I do how tough this job is. Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new. Well, I hope you enjoyed the show. What'd you find? It's all I need to know. I can't believe we're humoring this murderer. And now I can breathe again. Scanner's clear. Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say. No longer with them, Dexler. With Constellation now. Here. To open the way. Hope you find what you're looking for. Imogene deserved better than this. A whole hell of a lot better. I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family. Yeah. No pressure. Whew, that there is cold. You take care, all right? Their weapons are slag. Woo! Oh boy. Enemies knocking on the door. I sometimes wonder how she could be my kid. She's smarter than I ever was. Finally. Taking her down might be the only good that comes out of all of this. I'm sure you have more questions. Ask. I just want you to know I'm here for you. You are a wonder of nature, love. I don't know what to tell you, kid. It's pretty simple. What? No. Hey, even murdering scum need to unwind, right? Maybe play some foosball? Not many places older than Aquila. But this... old stories, old planet. Not well. I mean, they'll still be able to mail each other and do vid calls. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon. Oh. You're still a human, right? Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that. And we got weapon systems. Nice little cargo facility here. Might be worth a look. I don't know if you're taking anyone with you. But if you take me, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh. Spacers everywhere. Wish we can get rid of them all one day. You being willing to do this, it means a lot. The credits don't matter. Bigger fish. Did you even think about that? This is so cool. Man, I could spend hours down here. Hopefully, I did Constellation proud. A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it. That there's a steady, relentless, soul-crushing hum of industry. Yay. We took a job and intend to do it right. Even if it is for Ryujin. They really want to pick a fight with us? I want to believe that. She gambled and lost. And this town has a nasty, nasty habit of chewing up losers. I am so happy going through here. I can't wait. That sounded kind of cold-blooded. I don't know what's worse, Sioka or the Crimson Fleet. They both suck. Only thing it's giving anyone is a headache. Well, not every rock is swimming in nitrogen and O2. Just don't ever go, love. I don't want it to ever end. Credits aren't getting you out of this one, pal. They're trying to get away. Stop them. One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out. No muss, no fuss. If this plays out the way she's talking, we might actually do some good here. We all got a past here. Constellation works because everyone respects each other and lets the good old days stay in the good old days. Sometimes I get lost in thought, too. Can we move this along? You can't stop progress. Science always marches on. Dictators for centuries have been spouting nonsense like that. You need something? No way in hell. This is far too organized for the Freestar Collective. We're more about making them hate life by purposefully filling in their precious paperwork wrong.
Noel, he's here!
You think I'm not trying to help him?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? They didn't exactly put up the welcome mat, did they? Spooky. With Crix's legacy, I thought for sure you were gonna turn it over to SysDef, so you stuck by your principles. I'll give you all the time and space you need. You mean pirates aren't one big happy family? Shocking. Just shocking. Liftoff complete. Let's go home. I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely.
Derelicts like this are like tombs of space. Space tombs. That sounds cool, right?
Oh, I hate it when they do that. Look at you, Walter. Secretly a constellation geek? Okay, I didn't know traveling with you was clothing optional. Looks like you found it. A slate. So we know the answer. Who are the Starborn? Hey, you dropped a... And you meant to do that, okay. Are you for real picking pockets? No. My place is in this universe now. Time to get medieval. Ugh. Can't believe this is chunks. I wonder if they use real meat here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this is a sign of alien life. Hell, it may still be a sign of that. Just leave me alone. Go. Sarah Miss Perfect Morgan. I swear she must have radar. But actually doing the job is anything but. Whether we have a right to it or not, those artifacts represent what Constellation is all about. We can't give that up.
You're not threatening my dad again. Got it?
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right? In my experience, it always pays to go in through the side passage. I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. Hey, I've done my fair share of treasure hunting. Never panned out. But I'm sure this time is going to be different. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you. Spilling credits is always better than spilling blood. Not sure what's in the air, but it's corrosive as all get out. Amen to that. Wait, what? Ve Victus? You didn't execute him? You UC bastards are unbelievable. Unbelievable. Might be I had some work done back in the day. It's a strange feeling. Knowing you're living through some real history. Benjamin Bayou is so not compensating for anything. Egomaniac. True. By that measure, you are a success. Things are gonna get up close and personal. I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up about Cora. Is all that junk really necessary? They have spent a literal fortune making sure nobody gets in here. The air's bad here. The suit should keep us safe if we don't stay too long. And just like that, we can move again. We'll be done. When I say we're done. Fingers crossed. I figure I'm supposed to be the one rescuing you. Come on, seriously, you gotta pay me eventually. Woohoo! 0G. Jackpot. Yes. And we're in. Let's hit them hard before they dig in. All this hustle and bustle. I know the allure. I fell for it. Next time. Now that's the right answer there. Nailed the target's thrusters. A simple, I'm sorry, just ain't gonna cut it. There's so much space out there. I don't know why we can't get our act together and live in peace. We shouldn't need places like this. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing. Jesus. Cora, she shot me down. Hard. Hurt my pride. More than a little. But she was probably right. I wish I could just snap my fingers and make things better for her. I feel like I just got broadsided by the fine print. Do you know what the hell she just said?
I don't know, Noel. How fast can you pack up the artifacts?
Eat your nutrient paste or the terramorphs will get you. Were you ever told that? I'm sorry it's come to this. Maybe. When she's older. You really are a glutton for punishment. Fine. Down! But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. This ends. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up. Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
We were all human once, like you. We found the artifacts, the temples. We gained power. We assembled the armillary.
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder this one. Or not. Another mining facility. The settled systems are lousy with them. We're walking in history here. Man, how long has this just been sitting here collecting moon dust? I can see that. You like caves? I like caves. Honestly, I might love caves. Is that weird? Sure enough. That's where we're heading. I have things I gotta say. Yeah, I may be a fool. But I believe you. I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. Hold on. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? Sorry, but I can't. What? Yeah, as a general rule, don't back up the guy convicted of war crimes. Just saying. You, you were something else. I always assumed your marriage was all business. You guys really are cute. Get a room, right? Isn't it about time you guys fill us in? I'm not sure you won't make the same damn mistakes again. That has been very accurate so far. Oof, dear, that is a smell. Who doesn't love sulfur? And now they're gone forever because of you. You do realize the sheer enormity of what you've done, right? You know, you have a hell of an effect on people around you.
This is what the UC thinks Freestar people are like, huh? Couldn't hurt to play along.
The Zealots are mean customers. And crazy. I mentioned that, right? Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay? Late night stakeouts, shootouts with a lot of leftover adrenaline. They're dead in the water. Ha! What? I've seen you handle worse odds. Heck, we've done it together. Seems empty. For a long time, too. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
So that's what the Lock Gang was doing down here. They're smuggling teeth.
Well, I ain't around to be trouble for you anymore. And I aim to keep it that way. I am. And I'm not. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. God, I hope it is. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. Last night, totally worth the bruise. No one's used that ship in years. Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. I ain't afraid to say it. The Zealots scare me. Spit it out already. A part of me wants to spare him. But after what he's done, I'm not so sure. Time to tango. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. It isn't about whether I live through this fight. Smell that? I would bottle that up if I could. Musty old books, a bit of motor oil, and history. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? When did we get our own lackeys to do everything in creation while we lay back and watch SSNN? Wait just a minute. I'm not about to let my friends stride into unknown dangers without me. Their soul. Gonna get choked up looking at her. Hey, old girl, maybe they're just playing dead. Really, really well. You might be right. Oh, you didn't need your little engine, did you? Look, I get that. The pressure can make you want to scream sometimes. Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. Don't mistake being reasonable for being a pushover. Ka-ching. Spacers are total scum. Listen, I do have other things to do. I really doubt it. Guess we're done. You'll have to tell me about it later. Bye-bye. But it's not just about you and me. It's about my daughter, too. Let's see what's on this ball. That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that. Empty as the grave. Hopefully not literally. Whoever was here left in a hurry. Or never left at all. Just go easy on them. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression. So, I'm doing what? Freezing my cojones off? Oh, thanks for that, Delgado. I'll remember this come your birthday. I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason. Reminds me of some of my long-haul days. They got the job done. But imagine if there was an attack like this somewhere not so heavily defended. I'd be dead. Flat out dead if it weren't for you. We get to the ship, we have a chance. But you might want to update your resume just in case. I feel the same. I told you nothing good will come from those books. No signs of life. Empty. As a matter of practice, I try to give bounty hunters plenty of space. I'll tell you what do the studies say about plants?